Slamuel just flexes.
Welcome to Return to Elturel. We don't have like a group name, but we will one day. I'm your host, JennyBear. I'll be DMing or GMing today. Actually, I'm gonna have everybody introduce themselves real quick, and then we'll do like a quick recap. So we'll start with, Thornhall.
I'm Thornhall, the oldest of the band of gnomes. Thornhall is a rogue 3, bard 5 harper who is received a letter from his mother saying that there was a demonic or otherworldly presence under the Temple of Gond in Elturel, and he has decided to enlist his siblings and his fellow harper Slam to what?
My name's wrong on Zoom.
Oh, okay. His fellow partner Slam to go get to get stuff, to figure it all out. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to do stuff. All right.
Keep going, Dan.
Thornhall. Well, that was it.
Oh.
Okay.
So here comes the Slam.
I am playing Slamuel Slamageddon. He's a Goliath, Barbarian 5, Bard 3, and is essentially a pro wrestler. And if cocaine existed in Elturel, he would be the embodiment of cocaine. But instead, he's just batshit insane. As Thornhall was reading the letter, he didn't even have to say demons. Slamuel heard Thornhall read demons in his head, ran into the room and said, "Did you say demons?" and jumped through the portal. Because there's nothing Slamuel likes better than killing demons. Well, killing in general.
Okay. Thornfina?
I am Thornfina. I am the youngest of
The Randigs.
the Renvig children. I actually was not supposed to be on this adventure. I heard my older brother talking to my sister Runa when he went to get her help dealing with the demons Mom talked about, and kind of invited myself. I am a bit of a youngest child in the typical stir the pot kind of be bratty way. I am a paladin 7, a watcher paladin, sorcerer 1. And I guess the next person, Gyda, you go.
All right. I'm Gyda, one of the younger of the children, and took after our mother and became a forge cleric at level 8. And for the backstory, my character is the one who builds armor to sell it and to just strap all our family's inventions onto them. Had, want to go next?
Sure, I play Had. I'm the brother of these gnomes. Had has a little bit of complex. At least when he was younger, he was one of the shorter ones amongst his siblings. Which, while he has mellowed out with age, he has a remaining grumpy face, but he's mellow. He normally is found patting everybody for like just pity and sympathy, but he does keep a notebook writing to his mom about all the shenanigans that they end up doing. He is a fighter, level 8, and he is also a merchant, so he's always trying to sell somebody something. He has a mohawk, I guess, to semi-compensate, with a green stripe in it. Yes.
And I am playing Runa Ranvig, the second eldest child of the family. She is a part-time artificer, part-time wizard, and full-time upper management, who is basically along on this to make sure things get done properly.
Excellent. So last time when we played, everybody, again, like Thornhall said, he got a letter from his mother, Saga, who was, this is actually kind of a one-shot off of our main storyline from Hoard of the Dragon Queen. And Saga had come to Elturel and found devils, but they didn't have time to deal with that, so she wrote the letter to Thornhall. So Thornhall has responded by bringing all his, good portion of his siblings and his friend Slamuel from the Harper's organization to Elturel to help get rid of all these demons or devils. And so they arrived into town. They quickly rescued a young woman and her 2 toddlers from some bearded devils. They then made their way to a bridge. They noticed a bridge that had some devils on it, activated some runes, did some extra damage that way, made their way to High Hall, found some survivors there in the crypts of High Hall, and left their people they rescued with those people in the crypts, and then made their way to the Temple of Gond, where they had heard some people were headed. Did I leave anything super important out? It's like a super general.
We didn't know we were headed toward the Temple of Gond. We were chasing after some missing guards, and now we're here.
Yeah, they went through a secret tunnel.
That's right.
We didn't exactly like follow a plan through the city. We kind of just went wherever people were screaming. It's worked out, I think.
You kind of followed Slamuel because he would just get distracted and run forward and start choke slamming things.
He sure would.
We forgot the most important thing.
You're right.
Slamuel currently has light cast on his face paint, his mankini, and what was it? Your boots?
His boots.
Yeah, because being a professional wrestler, all Slamuel is wearing is like knee-high boots and a mankini.
Fantastic.
He also has silvered fists.
Yeah.
He's beautiful.
Yes.
He is beautiful.
Freshly oiled up by the Ranvig women.
With prism, with holy oil.
Yeah, with holy oil. And as he was being oiled up, he did kind of look over at Thornhall and give a little nod.
And I forgot, the last thing that they did is they arrived at the Temple of Gond and were immediately accosted by 3 Minotaur skeletons, which they had slain. So that was where we left off precisely last time. So now that the Minotaurs are slain, you guys take notice of where you're standing. So the attack on the city has taken its toll on this once beautiful chapel. Nearly all the stained glass windows along the outside walls have been smashed, and the main doors hang open. No sign of any other creatures in or around the building can be seen. So that's what you first see just as you're looking at the main doors. And of course the chapel, it's a temple to Gond, so there's a lot of gear and mechanical based decoration decor on the outside. So what do you do?
So I'll walk up to Thornhall and say, so the secret passage from the crypts of High Hall leads straight to the Temple of Gond. What are we thinking? Convenient or too convenient?
It's definitely convenient, but we were in one temple and now we're in another. So that actually doesn't make sense for the temples to be connected in some way.
I mean, not really. Those 2 congregations don't even get along, and I'm pretty sure there was a period in time Mom told me about where we were declared heretics by, was it bespoiling magic with technology? Something like that? Like, I mean, we're not always their favorite people, is what I'm saying.
That's true, but it is certainly convenient. But when we went down here, we weren't actually actively looking for the Temple of Gond specifically. We were looking for, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If it makes sense to you guys, great. But I think it's kind of fishy. I mean, I would like to know. Obviously, it's been there for a while, but I would like to know why.
You think it's something planned in like the long run?
There's a reason that this was built. Now, maybe it was strategical. I could see Mom digging a tunnel into another church and telling them, "Hey, I had a great idea and I just did it." But at the same time, they left it open, and that's, I don't know. The whole thing's fishy to me. This whole city is weird to me.
I agree.
Where are the guards? I can't picture any other city not having guards out right now trying to get people into shelter.
I just realized I put you guys in the wrong place. You should be there.
Sounds like you guys got a lot of questions. You know what? Best way to find answers? Knocking skulls.
People
Well,
are less responsive when we do that.
I guess we're following the muscles.
Well, I
Hasn't been
mean,
that bad so far.
While you stand there, you see more. Oh, let's see if the lightning comes at you. You see more lightning spark off of the companion.
Are we underground?
No, you're on the surface.
Okay.
It struck a building distant from you, so you didn't. It didn't affect you, but you do see the lightning strike.
Yeah, this is slightly suspicious because we were in an underground passage, and we came out of it directly in front of the Temple of Gond.
and Mom said the whole thing was happening under the Temple of God.
Mm-hmm.
So less talking, more killing.
You
At
could have
least
gone
the
with knocking. It
remodel
would have been
would
so
be-
easy.
yeah, that would have been better. He's got a point.
Yeah, Slamuel's prose is a bit lacking.
We'll get there.
What do you expect? I've got 8 intelligence.
To write it on your hand?
Yep.
Okay, so.
Can you read?
So what you doing?
Yes.
I think we're headed inside.
Yeah,
Okay.
Slamuel's gonna go up to the door, and if no one stops him, he's just gonna push the doors open.
Okay. Well, so we're gonna assume you head here first.
Is the structural integrity of the building compromised?
It's mostly solid, but some of it's been smashed up.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Got to read things. There we go. Okay. So as you walk up, and some of you have been to this temple before.
Mm-hmm.
So some of you might recognize this as the Walk of Bravery is what this area is called. There are carved pillars here resembling heroes of Elturel's past, decorating this white marble patio leading into the main chapel. The dark mahogany doors straight ahead of you are ajar, and the remains of the patio's windows have spread shattered stained glass everywhere.
Oh boy. Slam, before you
Slam.
slam,
Oh, what?
let me stick my nose in there and I'll roll
Fine.
stealth 17.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, I peeked my head in there. You said the door was ajar, correct?
Yes.
I got a 27 stealth to follow him.
Okay, and you're moving into here?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I will go in, not knowing that Slam is following me, and
Because he's so
just
stealthy.
Because he's so stealthy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said before, when he's not glowing,
He's currently glowing.
very quiet. Or when he's not saying woo, he's very quiet. But all right. So what do we see when we go in there?
Okay, so you walk in and you see the once beautiful main area of this chapel is littered with broken furnishings and splintered chairs. The stained glass windows have all been smashed, though one remains mostly intact, where it's fallen whole to the floor. It depicts a representation of the god Gond placing a golden scroll into the hands of a man kneeling before him. Out of the shadows steps 4 minotaur skeletons clutching bloody great axes. roll for initiative.
All right.
As a free action, Slamuel goes, "Woo!"
That's a natural 20, so a 26. Really needed it then, not later.
Hold on just a second. I gotta populate here. Oh my
Remember,
gosh.
if you're within 3 feet of me, you get, or 10 feet of me, you get +4.
So
Yeah, that's
basically
for. That's how I'm getting 26.
Everyone but me and Slam.
Oh.
The struggle is real.
Runa,
Yo.
do you remember where we are in the cycle of stuff being sacrificed? Like, would the temple have recently cleared out of all the weapons and magic items and inventions that people would have sent, or should it be full?
Should I roll to know that, or would it be more appropriate for Gyda to know that?
I mean, you can roll if you want. What was the question, though? Sorry.
The temples of Gond, one of their main functions is that they're places where local worshippers send their inventions and creations,
Yeah.
along with like blueprints on how to make them.
Mm-hmm.
They also like send a working model to be sacrificed, and they like gather them and then sacrifice them.
Right.
So, should this be full of inventions, or should it be relatively empty? How far are we from the big burning?
It should be empty. This part is where people would come to like pray or to like turn in their inventions, but this isn't where the inventions are stored.
But like in general, should we be worried about whether or not there's a room full of unknown stuff that could have been looted?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, there is probably a room of things that could have been looted, yes.
Alright.
You are not wrong.
I'm just saying we should probably see if the stuff's here, and we should probably secure all of the blueprints of everyone's inventions that have been turned in over. I don't even know how old this building is.
It's pretty old.
A long time.
Thornhall, what did you roll? Remember to add your bonuses.
25.
Okay. Thornfina, what did you roll?
16.
Okay. Runa, what did you roll?
24.
Okay. Slamuel, what did you roll?
Close enough to get the bonus from Thornfina.
Yeah, that's fine.
21.
Okay. Had, what did you get?
15.
And last but not least, Gyda.
26.
All right. Excellent. Okay, first off is Gyda.
All right. I will cast Spirit Guardians, then move up 25. Have Derek come with me.
And then run at the Minotaurs.
Yep.
They can't charge if you're already hugging them.
It's fair.
Okay. Is that your turn? Or yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
And Spirit Guardians would go off.
On numbers.
Does
Number
it
3.
go off right away, or does it go off on their turn?
The first time they enter it on a turn and at the start of their turns.
The first time they enter it on a turn. Okay. So what do I roll for that? I forgot. Sorry.
Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. For 2 of them. Wow, that one is really cocked. So 9 and even worse. So neither of them make it.
All right. Ready, 38. Two, 3. That is 12 damage,
12.
or 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, cool. Next is Thornhall with Runa on deck.
Alright. do. And is Gyda within 5 feet of the Minotaur or no?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay. Well, I'll do what I did last time, which is jump on Slamuel's back and ready in action to stab somebody that he slams.
It's a good thing to do. All right, Runa, it's your turn with Slamuel on deck.
So how far apart are all the Minotaurs?
Looks like they're about 10 feet apart.
They're about 10 feet apart, yeah.
Okay, so can I fit all of them in a 20-foot cube or no?
If you hold your action, sure.
I want to fairy fire them.
I'm not sure. 20-foot cube.
You can fit 1, 2, and 4 into a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 4, or
1, 3, and 2.
1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 4 or 3 would be left out.
Okay, I'm gonna cast fairy fire between 1, 2, and 4.
Okay.
Wait,
Have to
couldn't
make-
you do it on 2? Because 2, between 2 and, oh gosh.
I think 2 is 15 feet away from 3.
Yeah.
I thought
So-
2, I thought,
Well, there's 15 feet between them, which means that a 20-foot cube cannot hit 3 and 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
Look at it. Yeah, so I'm gonna get 1, 2, and 4
1, 2, and
Okay.
4. Okay.
1, 2,
for dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Doing it. For 1. Ooh, actually good. 16. For 2, 17. And for 4, 15.
Number 4 is glowing.
Okay, number 4 is glowing.
So the DC was a 16.
Sorry. So, glowing. Oh, I can't see that at all. We'll say red. I don't know. Red is fairy fire now.
And I will use Sprite to give somebody advantage on attack roll against Minotaur 2.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
So glowing means I have a advantage on attacks against 4.
Yeah, everybody has advantage on all their attacks against 4.
Cool.
And the first attack made against number 2 this until the start of my next turn will have advantage.
Okay. Slamuel will Slamuel will head over to Minotaur 4 and try to punch him.
Okay, and then also I just want to mention on deck is Thornfina.
And so that's a 24 to hit with a punch.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Thornhall, you're up there now.
He'll take 6 bludgeoning damage from silvered gloved fists. And I'll use a bonus action to grapple. So we got a 26 contested by Minotaur 4's either athletics or acrobatics.
I think you beat it. I didn't roll bad, but I didn't roll a 26.
Okay.
Go ahead. He is grappling.
All right. And
Is that number 4 you said?
Yeah, number 4.
And he took 6
used-
damage, right?
Yes. And I used
6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning.
That's
I used
important.
15 of my movement to go over and grab him. So I've got 25 left. So if I can drag him at half speed,
Okay.
I will. Yep, I can drag him into the Spirit Guardians over here.
Okay. You want him like here?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll move him there into the Spirit Guardians. And for my remaining attack, I will shove him to the ground so that he'll have disadvantage on all his attacks.
Okay. He failed his wisdom save, so.
Not 20 to shove him to the ground, so 30 he contested.
16 radiant damage as well.
Cool. All right. Yeah, he did not contest it, so.
Spirit Guardians is fun and balanced.
Very
Yes.
balanced.
So he is currently glowing and prone and grappled.
He's currently not. He's looking more dead than usual.
And Thornhall, your action.
Oh, and then I stab him. Roll the stab. All right.
You should be up next to Slamuel, and you're stabbing number 4, I guess. You could stab number 2 too.
No, I'll just stab number. No, I'll spread the love.
Well,
do number 2.
if you stab number 4 and you kill him, that means Runa can concentrate on a different spell.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then I'll do that before. That is a D&D Beyond. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
All right.
I was going to ask if you rolled that with advantage, but
Oh, I did not.
You could get a crit.
How did I roll the same thing twice? That's awesome.
2
All right.
14s. Nice.
Yay! That's 11. And 8 is
Oh, why am I not doing this?
19 plus 2 is 21 piercing
Wow.
as I leap onto it and stab.
Okay.
And
life.
I will.
I don't think you can do anything else this turn.
Yeah, because it was a held action.
Oh, that was right. That's right. That's
You're
right.
using a reaction to take an attack.
Yeah, but you should be up with me if you were
Yes.
riding my back.
Oh.
There you go. Okay.
Yay!
And now it is Thornfina's turn with Had on deck.
I'm gonna yell up at Thorn. I'm gonna say, Thorn, are you guys okay up there? Do you need a hand?
No.
You sure?
No.
All right, then.
I've got one
Not
hand
sure.
left.
Help him.
No, sweetie.
No, baby.
No.
So
Also
I
no.
am irritatingly always in the back of the marching order, even though that makes no sense, and I've complained several times. Suspicious. Anyway, weird how that works. I'm going to move as far as I can, which is going to probably be somewhere up here. And I'm going to take a javelin, and I'm going to shoot it at number 1.
You have advantage against number 2 if you attack it.
Oh, I do? I
2 and 4.
It's
All right,
ranged,
I'll
so
go
it would
ahead.
not have advantage against number 4 because it's prone.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and shoot it at number 2 then. Where's my...
It'd just be normal against number 4 because he's glowing and prone.
Unfortunately for Thornfina, she's lodged a complaint about the marching order with the managers, and the managers are her 2 older siblings.
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
A d6 plus 4 for damage. Oh, it's sat on the edge between the 5 and the 1. It is a 5 damage.
Okay.
We know which side it went to.
Yeah, we do. Do I have a second attack? I have a second attack, right? Yes, I do.
You're a paladin, yes.
I'm paladin. I'll throw another javelin.
Okay.
4 javelins.
And that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
That was a much better roll. That is an 8 damage.
Okay. Excellent. Cool. It is now Had's turn.
Okay, so Had's going to move up to, I believe this is 4. And with his war pick, he's
You have
going
advantage
to...
on these attack rolls.
Yeah, so we're gonna... Let's see, I rolled a... Well, what is that? 7. We'll take 15 plus 8. So 23?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then I do...
Which one are you hitting? Number 4?
4,
Okay,
yes.
Cool.
And a d8. That is 9 damage.
Ooh.
And then... Is he still up?
Yes.
Okay, so he's going for his second attack. Let's see, that's 12. 18 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay. And then, oh, shoot. 2 plus 5, 7 damage.
Okay. Still stuck.
And that's it. That's all he can do.
Alright. It's the Minotaur's turns.
So 2, 3, and 4 need to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Yep.
So for 2. Terrible. For 3. Terrible. And for 4. Also terrible. They all fail.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna say 4.
Roll that balance damage.
16 again.
Roll for balanced. Roll for balanced.
16. That was 2, 3, and 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least none of us are on the ceiling where you can't hit us running around with boots of spider
Oh,
climb.
jeez. I keep doing that. I've got
That would be terrible.
2 windows open, so I keep forgetting which one is which. Okay. So 4 falls. 1 is going to move. Oops. Dang it. Did it again.
I do it all the time.
Is going to charge forward into Thornfina.
And make a wisdom saving throw.
That's fine. It fails.
More balanced.
And that's 15.
Okay. Beautiful. Thornfina. Let's see here. Oh, I'm gonna try and hit her. Oh. Why do I roll so bad? A 12 misses, I'm sure.
By a lot.
Again. I can't roll higher than a 12 to hit you guys. So, nothing
Sounds great.
happens. It bounces off your shield. Okay. Number.
Don't worry, if Paula fails, there's still rocks to fall on us.
Oh, how did you remembered? I'm so grateful. It's still gonna happen. Okay, so number 2 is gonna swing at Slamuel. Ooh, natural 20.
Okay.
With his great axe, so he's gonna do 24 plus 17
Wow.
plus
Oh fuck.
4 damage.
Did you rage?
I did not because I used my bonus to grapple. And you said 24 plus 17 plus 4?
Yeah.
Right here.
45.
Awesome. I'm at 0 hit points.
As you're falling, I say out, you would have been better off with plate armor on.
I get one last fuck you.
As he hears that, Slamuel instantly goes into rage. He's only targeting Gyda.
Well, at least one of them hit. I have a feeling no others are gonna hit. I'm sorry about you.
That was all your luck.
First
That
death
probably
save, I
was.
pass.
Huh?
I pass my first death save.
Okay.
I'm certain Thornhall has never had to deal with this before.
So the third one is still alive, so it's going to back up and try to charge Gyda. Bam. Okay. And it's going to attempt to roll. Let's see.
With the disadvantage.
Okay. Missed.
Like, good critical fail. I don't know what happened if that
It
happened.
did not critical fail. I rolled an 8 and a 9.
Oh, okay.
So, no. And then it's going to try to attack one more time. Misses as well, because I used up all my luck. You just see Slamuel take this, like, giant axe hit. It looked like it really hurt, and then everybody else is whiffing.
Slamuel is down.
Slamuel is down.
Minotaur
Yes.
4
wow.
is dead, and then everybody roll a dex save for environmental damage.
Cool, so I automatically
20.
fail it.
12 plus 2 plus 4. So that's 18.
Okay, anybody over a 15 is fine. 15 or higher is fine.
Thank you, Thornfina. I needed that extra plus 4.
Anybody?
I rolled I rolled a 12, but I'll use my reaction to increase that to a 16.
Okay. Anybody else under a 15?
I mean, I'm
Okay.
unconscious, so I
Right.
automatically failed it.
Okay, cool. And then anybody under a 10 is prone. Cool. So it is back to the top. I'm sorry, not Thornhall. Gyda, it is your turn.
All right, I'll use a bonus action to cast Healing Word onto our Slamuel friend.
And Thornhall's on deck.
All right, so regain 5 HP.
Cool.
And now on the mentor number 3 in front of me, I'll use Derek to give a hand with that and boop him with my quarterstaff.
Boop. Are you booping blading?
I'm just hitting him.
You could use booming blade if you wanted.
Oh.
Oh, you said booming blade. I heard booping blade.
I did say
booping.
booping.
That's
I did say
better.
booping blade, but
But it's a 12 to
That's
hit.
That's a different spell. Different cantrip altogether.
You rolled
I'm
a
assuming
12
12
to
won't
hit.
hit.
12 does hit, actually.
Oh, cool.
Only use booping blade on a rapier.
They're slow and dumb. They're not that hard to hit. They just are really strong.
they do deal 45 damage.
Well, that was on a crit. So,
Okay, that is 3 fire damage, 6 force, and then 9 bludgeoning.
whoa. Hold on. 3 fire, 6 force. So that's 9. And then what was the last one?
9 bludgeoning,
Okay.
Should the force damage be thunder damage?
probably.
Booming blade does thunder damage.
Okay, then yes.
Booming damage.
Booming damage. That's okay. It doesn't.
I don't think it matters. I'm just in the future it might.
Does not look healthy. Next is Thornhall. With
All right.
Runa on deck.
Thornhall hops over the dead skeleton and flanks the minotaur that hit whatever his name is.
Slam.
Samuel.
And says, "Get up, man! This is no time for a nap." And stabs the natural 20.
One good crit deserves another.
Yeah. I see your crit, and I raise you a crit with a sneak attack. So I believe I roll all of the dice. So that would be what? Is that now?
It's a lot. Which one are you hitting?
Number. Go back to the thing.
Number 3.
3.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's normally 4d6 when I sneak attack.
This
but-
one's two.
Oh, it is number 2. Okay, they're not in order. That's
So
This one.
that's just doubled. Then it's 8d6, or is it 6 plus 7d6?
what's your sneak attack? 3d6.
Yeah, it's 3d6.
Then it's 6 plus 76 for.
Okay. That doesn't
Or
sound.
it's your weapon damage plus 3d6 plus your.
6
Okay.
plus 7d6 plus 2.
We need to write down all of our crit numbers because they get confusing.
Good night. All right, that is 34 damage.
Phew. Okay. He's still standing, but he looks not healthy.
Hitting with a rogue is real nice.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll also spin around and hit this one. I believe it's number 1.
Number 1.
Yep, number 1.
I'm swashing and buckling.
Kill stealer.
And that is a. Oh, that's only 11 to hit.
That's what you get.
I assume that doesn't hit.
No, that misses.
Okay, then I will back away. And nobody can hit me.
Wow.
Ah!
Next is Runa with Slamuel on deck.
I will cast Toll the Dead on number 2. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
This one's number 2?
Yes.
Yes.
That makes sense.
I am just rolling nothing but 6s right now. So.
I think it's great.
And it takes 14 necrotic damage.
Which one was that?
Number 2.
Number 2. How do you want to do this?
We've been going with the loud sound of bells followed by collapsing into a pile of bones technique.
Okay. I like it.
Kind of sonically shake them apart.
Now that's a kill steal.
Ah, yeah. Well, if he had swung at that one, maybe he would have hit it and then not.
And then I will use Sprite to give advantage to the next person who attacks Minotaur 1.
Okay.
Which is the one in front of Thornfina.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Slam, it is your turn. With,
All right.
Thornfina on deck.
Slamuel will stand up, use half his movement to stand. Still got enough to get over to number 1 and punch him in the head with advantage. See, that was 11. You said did not hit.
No.
Okay, so as he missed, he'll go ahead and punch him again. This time not with advantage because that got used.
Yep.
So 13.
That does hit.
That does hit. Cool. He'll take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to grapple.
Okay.
An 18 to grapple.
14.
He is grappled.
He is grappled. Queen for grapple.
Waffle woo.
There you go. Okay. And that's your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. Next is Thornfina with Had on deck. Oh, I can't hear.
I can't hear Sorcha.
Sorry.
Sorry,
The kids were talking, so I muted him. He's not. I don't have advantage on him, do I? Because we're not.
You do not have flanking advantage right
I don't
now.
have flanking. Okay. So I'm gonna roll at Minotaur 1. Ooh, that was a bad. That was a whiff. That's an 8. No, that's a 10.
Yeah, that
10
that's
does
a
not
whiff.
hit.
How about a 14?
14 does hit.
Okay, and I will. I don't think we're in a place where I need to do anything other than my regular attack. And he's gonna take 8 damage with my from my Morning Star, which is magical damage.
That was number 1, right?
Or number 1, yeah.
Okay. Got it.
And actually, what I'm gonna do is I am going to back up. I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna try and bait the other one to come at me.
It gets to make an opportunity attack at you if you back up.
Yeah, I'm
Two
trying
of
to get
them.
it to take an opportunity attack against me instead of Slam. I'm trying to get it to move towards me or
Well,
come
it's,
at
it's,
me.
Well,
it's
it's grappled.
grappled.
No,
by
I'm
Slam.
trying to get. Was it 2? This one
Yeah. Okay.
to come at me if I can. So I'm
That's
gonna
number
try and
3.
like yell and like insult it. I don't know.
Sure, do like an intimidation check.
Okay, am I intimidating? I don't know. I'm pretty charismatic.
Intimidation is charisma.
Yeah. You might have more fun if you get your chips in it and use it.
I rolled a 19, so that is a 23.
Okay, cool. That was on number 1?
It's on this one.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3. I can't read his number.
Okay.
I couldn't at first either, but now I know which one is which.
This is
I don't know. Put that on it.
It's angry.
It's angry.
Sure.
Grr.
Does it take its opportunity attack against me?
Yeah.
1 and 3 would.
Yeah, 1 and 3 get opportunity attacks.
Cool.
We're trying to beat a 21.
A natural 1. Oh, that one wasn't bad. That's a 22.
That'll hit me.
Ooh.
Woo!
That's okay.
So you take 17 slashing damage from its great axe.
When these things can move, they're a lot more threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is
I'm not bitter.
Had.
I'm going to. How are they looking?
They are not looking healthy. None of them are looking healthy.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move over to. I believe this is 3, right here, and then I will whack them. And is this with advantage?
Yes.
Because they're weak. Okay, that's good because I rolled a 3. I rolled 1 better. I rolled a 4, but I get plus 8, so 12.
That's just enough. Which one were you hitting again? I'm sorry.
I believe that one's 3. This one?
Yep,
The
number
one
3.
Directly in front of you? Yeah, that's
Yes, that
Got
one.
it.
Okay. Yeah.
Advantage totally saved that attack
It did.
by bumping it from an 11 to a 12.
That's all you need.
Yep.
Oh, ooh, okay, and then I believe it's 5. Okay, so 10 damage on that first hit.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will smack it again. 15 or I'll take the 15. 15 plus 8, so
That
23.
hits, yeah.
Okay. That was 8 plus 5, so 12.
Okay.
No,
how do you-
13,
How do
sorry.
you want to do this?
I imagine like the first time I hit him with like the flat end, and then the second time I go like this and I pick it with the sharp end of the war pig, and I kind of just fling it upward, and then it just crashes and crumbles on the ground.
Nice. I like it. Okay. So just the one that Slam is holding is still alive, but he's grappled.
Yep.
Thanks, Hat.
But he does have to make his
Wisdom saving throw.
which he does not make. They
Oh,
are not
that's a bit-
wise.
Only 11 radiant damage this turn.
Merely.
Not quite enough. I'm sad to say.
Oh.
I know. He's
He gets to
going,
move.
He's going to.
Grumpy.
He's gonna try and hit Slam because Slam's holding him. Let's see. God.
Oh crap, I moved just outside.
I rolled 2 natural ones. So somehow in trying to hit Slam, he like gets more grappled. I don't. We'll say
He's got
He
Goes for
somehow
the hug.
dislocated his arm.
he
Goes
He's
for
the
skeleton,
hug.
it's really bad.
holding a great axe while grappled, so I guess he's not agile.
yeah.
Wasn't agile before the grapple.
Okay. So go ahead and so that's that, and then everybody roll dexterity.
Ooh.
Y'all are all out of my radius.
Oh crap.
Oh, 17.
20.
Thornhall
7.
down.
What'd you roll? Did I hear a 7?
I rolled a 7.
I rolled
I roll a
8.
10.
I'm gonna 7 and 8. Okay, so everybody under 15 takes 7 damage. Everybody under 10 is prone.
I took 7 damage.
And then it is now Gyda's turn. Also,
right.
lightning randomly shoots another building. Lightning shoots off the companion and the now dark companion and hits another building.
The increasingly inaccurately named companion.
Companions can be dicks.
Yeah.
Companion? More like crap onion.
Crap onion. I like it. Okay.
All right, I'll use a booming blade to hit the last minotaur, and that is a 22 to hit. That's 4 bludgeoning, 3 fire, and 3 thunder.
How do you want to do this?
I'll just cleave right through him.
Just straight through, and he,
Yeah, just shatter a bunch of ribs as he falls in half.
Fantastic. So you go rah and slash. He just falls to bits, and his skull is like you're still embedded in his skull a little bit on the ground.
With a stick.
It's pretty great.
And Slamuel's just got like one minotaur horn in his hand.
Yeah, he just got the horn that fell off with the.
Because once again, Slamuel was holding someone and they just died in his hands.
You know, he's effective though.
Just make sure that doesn't happen to your friend, Slamuel.
I will, because Slamuel is so messed up, I've got 35 of my lay on hands pool. I'm just gonna pour them into Slam.
Thank you.
Okay. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom, but you guys can heal up real quick.
I'm up to 40 out of 69.
Nice.
I'll change this back to. I have it on.
All right. And Thornhall will brush the debris off of him and stand up.
Smooth, Thorn. Real smooth.
While Fina is healing Slamuel, I'm going to walk up and start healing Fina. Are you okay?
I'm fine. If I needed healing, I would have healed myself. Why do I feel like the healing involves like a thumb lick and like a
You got something right. Yeah.
I don't know, but you got 11 hit points back.
Slamuel's
I
gonna go over to Gyda and be like, "All right, now listen. I've thought about the plate mail.
Yes.
Number one, wouldn't be able to tumble as well. Number two, okay, yeah,
I can make it really shiny.
Two comes after one. I'm just as tough, you know. You see these guns? Can't hold them in a can.
For role-playing
You can
purposes,
accent them with a can, though.
I don't know that this matters, but I meant to bring it up earlier. In the last fight, when I cast Hypnotic Pattern, that would have been the first time any of the family members actually saw Runa with like the waving your hands around, arcane incantations, blasting out pure magic.
Would I have recognized the difference? Probably.
Like maybe nobody cares. Maybe it's like, oh, Runa's a wizard. Frickin' of course.
Oh, you're probably willing to tell us that.
Or we just see you do something and you're like, that's weird. I wonder what device makes a hypnotic pattern.
Because all of my spells have been being fired out of my shield thus far, until I suddenly just waved my hands around, said some incantations, and bright lights filled the world, and all the minotaurs stared into space until we destroyed them.
I can't believe she bought scrolls of hypnotic pattern.
Like, I don't know how that's
Not
going to work from a
from
roleplay
us.
perspective, but
I know.
We
Yeah.
all just explain it away. We rationalize it away.
Yeah.
Although I will say, I had just decided from a role-playing perspective to not point out where my hit points were at. And I was like, and then they'll be surprised when I die or fall or it's really bad. But apparently we were paying attention.
and then I was a really attentive big sister and I healed you.
Yeah. Stupid. Didn't need it.
Okay, so
Pat. Thornfina. It's okay.
you guys are back so you're in the main chapel now. Once again, littered with broken furnishings and splintered chairs, smashed stained glass window.
Do we see any signs of people or
Or acolytes, priests, anything?
No,
Struggle
no.
of going in a
Remains.
particular direction.
Here, I'll read this again. So, the once beautiful main area of the chapel is littered with broken furnishings and splintered chairs. The stained glass windows have all been smashed, though one remains mostly intact where it's fallen whole to the floor. It depicts a representation of God Gond placing a golden scroll into the hands of a man kneeling before him. Out of the and you already saw the minotaurs, so.
I assume we know who the man is.
Give me a history check.
Just straight history? Do I get advantage because my mom made me learn things?
Yeah,
huh?
if Gond is your god, you can have advantage on the check.
That is an unnatural 20.
Okay. So you do recognize, you were like, oh yeah, I remember this story. This is Lanish Fogel, who is a revered hero of Elturel's past. He was a dedicated paladin of Gond, and the scene is depicting Gond presenting the scroll of inspiration to Lanish.
So he's probably like Lanish is probably like my hero.
Probably. And the scroll pictured in the stained glass is a relic that is said to inspire the creation of a machine that could close portals.
All right.
All right, Fina, you okay? Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine. Are you
Outstanding.
okay? You look a little, I don't know, disheveled. And you've got some, like, you might want to, like, brush your butt off. You got a little.
I don't know why.
Your fancy pants are soiled.
Come on, Bear. I need you to get down.
Why do you guys keep asking each other these questions?
How are you doing, Slam?
Good.
That's what I thought. Let's go.
Slamuel's just confused by sibling rivalry.
Is this here, is that curtain, or what is that on the map?
It's a curtain.
All right. Thorn will sneak up and poke his head through the curtain to see what's on the other side. Or is that where the Minotaurs came out?
Sorry.
Skeletons?
Yeah, give me a second. They did come out of that room.
All right. Then I'll just kind of, I'll poke my head in. Do you want me to roll stealth or perception or investigation?
Yeah, roll stealth first.
I'll guide you.
Alrighty. Guidance. All right. That is an unnatural 20.
Okay. So you're fine.
You're stealthy.
You're stealthy. Behind the curtain, three curtained archways connect this chamber to the other areas of the chapel. Inside, you see shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors. This area it looks like a place where priests probably prepared for their daily services. In the back is a spiral stairs leading down, guarded by statues.
I'm going to yell for Mari. And anyone else that I know would be a priest at this temple, since we have a family history and probably know at least some of the people who should be here. I'm going to just start yelling for them, like calling their names, to see if anyone answers.
I'm going to have Thorn.
Maurice!
While she's doing that, I'm going to run over and poke my head out this curtain as well to see if there's anything behind in this section.
Okay, sure.
I just can't believe they'd abandoned the church.
That is... Sorry, I have to like look at see which area it is. Okay. Okay, so in that area, you see the smashed remnants of fine furniture and the remains of stained glass windows are strewn across this area. Sections of one huge stained glass window remain intact, enough so that its subject can still be made out. The window once portrayed Gon standing amid fallen soldiers holding his hand aloft as the spirits of the dead rise to stand at his side.
But there's no other creatures or
no, you gather this was an area of the chapel used for funeral services.
Okay.
There should be, you guys, there should be constructs here. There should be robots, things that don't run from from monsters.
All right, I'm gonna run back through the area and tell everybody in the party what's up, and how there's nothing over here, but that there is a downward staircase here that we can check out.
Did anyone respond to my scream?
No one responded to your screams.
Had response, he's gonna say, I agree, it's oddly quiet and barren in a sense for a Temple of God.
Yeah, I've never seen one empty before. There's always something moving. For those of you that don't know, temples of God usually have lots of little like clockwork creatures and birds and things that kind of just do little stuff. I mean, maybe they took them with them, but some of them are tied to the chapel. Some of them only work here. Do we see any of them like falling around or?
Do a
Investigation?
like an investigation type or survival, something like that.
Ugh.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you notice that there are tracks of probably some of your automated friends that you're talking about, as well as devil and demon tracks, as well as some of booted humans, and they all head into that center area behind the curtain, and it looks like they lead down the stairs.
All right, she's just gonna start running that way.
Are there any
Flame
broken
impression.
gadgets or
follow
gizmos
quick
around the
after.
floors?
I mean, there's bits of broken gizmos, but nothing usable.
Just so, like, is there a sign that there was stuff here when it was attacked? Is what we're
Yes.
looking for, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so you see like cogs and flywheels and springs and all over.
Should
Okay.
have been a lot of little clockwork automatons filling this place up when it was attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't have all been able to dodge the. Yeah, I was kind of trying to figure out if they emptied out early.
Okay.
We're headed downstairs.
Thornfina is like as fast as she can.
Yep. And then I will
Ad's
tell,
right behind her.
Yep. I will tell Slam to slow them down and not get themselves into trouble. And then
I
I'll be
will
chasing.
dodge him.
Thornfina will be getting into trouble.
Do I need it? I'll do it.
Will dodge him.
I'll grapple Thornfina.
I will contest that grapple.
Need a 24.
What do I roll to contest a grapple?
Athletics or acrobatics?
I think it's athletics to contest and acrobatics to break. I don't think you can contest with acrobatics.
No, it's athletics to grab, contested by athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like you could like dodge out of the way.
Damn. 9.
If only you had.
I'm hitting him. I'm like, put me down.
I literally just like get her under the arms and just give her uppies.
I can't reach him. I'm like, you put me down. I'm kicking.
It is also not reaching.
And really, it's just one hand just holding her up.
As you kick him with your leg, which is, smaller than his arm.
What do I roll to bite?
That is an unarmed strike.
And I'm also using more swear words than any of you have ever heard.
Oh.
Had just looks up, pulls out his notebook, and turns around slightly. Oh God! Starts writing.
Yeah, when Thornhall catches up, I'll be like, "Oh, good. That's going to go on the record. I'm going to like that."
You did this. Let me at him.
You were running into the dark like a crazy person.
I can see in the dark.
Slamuel shrugs and tosses Thornfina onto Thornhall.
Ooh, can I make a dexterity save to not get hit by my
Heavily armored sister?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, sweet, not 20.
Oh, you just step out of the way as she slams face first into the ground.
This isn't the first time she swung at you.
I want to roll to see if Had can catch Thornfina so she doesn't fall smack on her face. I rolled 2. Never mind. He half steps into doing it, but doesn't.
Like, oh no.
Not again.
Enough to seem genuine. Not enough to do anything.
Runa, electrocute him.
Not now, sis. And he just starts walking. Come on, Slam.
Come on, Fina, let's follow Cornball.
All right.
Literally doesn't make sense for Thornhall to be at the front of the marching order. You realize that, right?
Rogues usually go at the front.
He is squishy. He's kind of a coward because he keeps running away from conflict. And he's an idiot.
Just because I don't check everything with putting my face into it doesn't mean I'm a coward. It means I'm smart. All right. Looks like everything's breaking up at this point.
So, as you go down, it is a spiral staircase that appears to be badly rusted but sturdy. The air inside the passageway is warm, humid, and rather foul. You descend the spiral about 100 feet and finally reach the bottom of the stairs with a splash.
Oh, it's fog of war. I couldn't figure out what was going on.
The floor is submerged beneath a foot of water. In the humidity, lamps and torches will burn fitfully and give off a lot of smoke. The staircase leads to a long hallway made of stone with alcoves that should contain bodies.
I'm still glowing, right?
Sure.
Probably.
No
Yeah.
reason you wouldn't be.
If not, we'll relight you.
So a foot of water reads very differently for gnomes depending on how well they roll their height.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
not tall.
It could come up to your chest or it could come up to your hips.
It comes up to my shin.
Yeah.
It comes
so,
up to my chest.
Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Oh, that's not good.
Nat 20 plus 7.
Okay.
And that 1 plus 4.
Well, that's because you're trying to stay
Oh my
above
God.
water.
I got a 12. I'm mostly focused on climbing up Slamuel. Before.
Yeah.
17.
Do we add your aura to checks as well, or just
No.
saves? Just okay.
Just
Saves.
Okay,
saying.
just
and
saves and
initiative.
initiative. Okay. 14.
I got a 24.
Okay, so just Gyda and Runa. You notice that you're touching the wall in one of the alcoves where a body clearly once was, and you feel a thrumming, continuous, low vibration, like within the ground, within the stone. And then as you feel that, it gets stronger, and you have a everybody roll a dex check for me real quick.
Ooh,
16.
25.
And it's another one of those earthquakes.
18.
Oh, so it's a saving throw?
Yeah.
So
So now you can
plus
add the
4.
aura.
Yeah, now you
Oh.
can have the aura.
29.
24.
25.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, 30. No, 27. I can't add.
Did anyone roll
17.
less than a 15?
Mhm.
No. Okay, cool. So the passageway is sturdy because this was built by followers of Gond. But
No.
you do notice that there's some green algae or fungus or something that had been clinging to the walls and the ceilings, and it falls down and it almost hits a few of you, but it ends up just hitting the ground
Or splashing in the water, I
and
guess.
splashing into the water. Yeah. And it's important to note that I guess this passageway is flooded, but never mind. It gets like a little less. It gets a little less steep, I guess, except down the middle passage.
Is a 2 foot 4 inch tall gnome able to pass through the puddles easily in heavy armor?
Probably not.
You're pushing. You're pushing.
Slamuel puts you on his shoulder.
I'm going to use light to reignite Slamuel. So
Samuel
we
is
have a light
lit.
And I'm
Oh,
going
that'd
to
be-
use prestidigitation to make enough cloth to cover everyone's face to mass the scent of it being so musky and disgusting down here.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Thornhall says, "What is that, cinnamon?"
Why don't they
Yes,
like
thank you.
enchant this place? I thought that normally Gandhian catacombs would like enchant it or something to keep it from getting gross like this.
They
They must
are.
not be doing their upkeep.
Or this is not actually part of like a Gond group. And Pat's saying that his head's like,
The switching water. He does not say anything though. Continue.
Slamuel picks up Had and puts him on his other shoulder.
He
It's basically
very
Valentine's.
slyly pats you on the back as a thank you, but won't say it.
So Thornfina's on one shoulder, Had's on the other.
And Thornhall's clinging to your back.
Poor, all of you are just grouping up on Slam.
We're Voltroning onto Slamuel.
Yes.
It's beautiful. All right, so where are you headed?
All right. So we see that fork into 3 directions.
Yes.
All right. I
Would-
guess it's more of a 3.
Would Gyda or I have a sense of how these things are typically laid out?
You might go ahead and roll a religion or a history check. If you, yeah.
9.
What's my? They're both the same. Great. 19.
Okay. Yeah, you do think it's a bit unusual, but you get the feeling like generally there's a room somewhere that does hold the automatons, and it should be very close to where you are. But
Did you order pizza?
No, that's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Did you order pizza, Dan?
No, it's a pizzone.
Oh, well, that's fine.
Completely
then.
different.
Did you order pizzone, Dan?
So,
Yeah.
like, you know how, like, because you're Catholic, then, do it, like, you know how you can kind of figure out how things are laid out because you've been in
Yeah.
a church and visited the church?
You figure south would be more likely to be where they were keeping the automatons.
All right, do I know, kind of have a sense of what else might be kept down in, like, obviously it's catacombs, so bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Do we-
They're all a little different. The only thing that is also this one isn't like your typical one from Gond. You get the sense that maybe this was a catacomb that got remade for Gond. But
Right.
something that is typical is that would be consistent is that there's usually a place to the south that would hold automatons.
Okay, so if we head south, then we might find the automaton room, and we can see if anything useful is stored there or if anyone's hiding there.
Right.
It's a good idea. Maybe we can find something we can fix up.
Do we want to yell for Maury again? He should be here. There should be like 4 or 5 priests here.
But this is also the area where we saw demons come down, so we might just
I-
be calling attention to ourselves.
I didn't want to yell for him the first time, to be honest.
I mean,
Yeah. Let's keep this the screaming in check. Also the wooing. Poke poke. So let's go south.
Okay, you head south.
Mom would call for him.
Let me. Oh shit.
Mom isn't here.
I'm not even looking at the right map. Okay. So you head to the south, and actually,
We vanished.
you vanished. So you actually hit a
You've
door.
all died.
And
You hit a door right there. I'm going
Oh.
to move you guys back
Oh.
right here. Ish.
I don't know where right there was because I could not see us because we vanished into darkness.
We'll get there in a second. In front of you is a large iron-bound oak door, swollen by dampness, and it's difficult to open. On the door reads a riddle. 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run.
Bodies have I that was joined in one.
Slamuel's just gonna joke at the 2 bodies into one.
And you get the sense this is also normal in a Gandhian temple
He's gonna
to
go.
have like riddles or
A clock?
or things that might things
Clocks
you have to
are
think
fine,
about to get doors
but not
open.
bodies. They have arms and faces, but not bodies. What is it? Read it again.
2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the quicker I run.
I have an idea, but it would totally be metagaming. Like, my character has an 8 intelligence. He should not be able to get this at all.
Put
My
it in the
question is,
chat.
do I have to roll intelligence to know the answer to this, or?
Let's
Oh, this
see.
is just a straight up riddle. She wants us to figure it out.
Two bodies, standing still river. What is it? A dam?
I was thinking that.
No.
I think Slamuel's right.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, let's. Had's going to
I think
say.
you could figure that out.
Okay.
Roll an intelligence check, Slamuel.
I would like Slamuel to figure this out. Would be funny. So.
All of us just sitting there putting our
I
heads
rolled
together.
a 7.
Okay. That's
Minus
Actually, I
one?
rolled an
I-
8.
You know
Sorry.
what? It's probably Samuel makes a joke about something, and then that's how we get it.
fine.
Yeah,
And we say,
If you
Samuel,
could-
you genius! And then
do
he'd be like,
that.
what?
That's fine.
It's not a clock. Clocks don't have bodies. Idiot.
Hourglasses do, though.
Ding! The door opens.
Good job, Slam.
Thanks.
Nice assist.
What I do?
And then I like high five Had because I know that he figured it out, but like I feel like
Yeah.
Slam.
Yeah.
No, actually, I guess there was a door a little further down. It's fine. All right, you guys are now in the room. Okay.
Hey!
As you go in, the doors slam behind you.
Typical.
Inside, you find 5 automatons clustered against the north wall. Each has a number on its chest. 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13. Number 5 says, one of us does not belong with the others. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow you passage. If you pick the wrong one, we will kill you. You have 60 seconds. And an hourglass comes down. A second glass, I guess. And then
I
also...
didn't hear that because of my daughter putting on SpongeBob.
Huh?
Can you read that again?
Yes. Also, I do want to say this room has a
Yeah.
a large gear hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
The ceilings aren't very high here, like 10 feet. But yes, as you enter the room, you see 5 automatons clustered against the north wall.
5, 7.
Each has a number on its chest and like a little slot for maybe the gear to go. The numbers are 5, 7, 9, 11, and 13. Number 5 says, one of us does not belong with the others. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow you passage. If you pick the wrong one, we will kill you. You have 60
5,
seconds.
7, 9, and 13.
So it's 9.
It's 9, because all other ones are.
You got it.
Prime.
Perfect. But you
the rest of
have
them are primes.
you have 60 seconds to get the.
Slam, throw me. I'm just gonna grab the gear. I'm gonna reach for the gear.
Sam was just
You-
like,
you
I'm
hear-
primed to fight these things.
you
Right?
hear-
Yeah,
What
that's
are you
probably it.
You hear some of them starting to activate.
Okay.
I just need a boost to the gear.
You're
Or I could
already-
use Mage Hand.
You're already on his shoulder, so.
Yeah, can I reach
Yeah.
it from here? From the
In
shoulder?
fact, the one that has number 5 on it starts to activate.
Okay. But can she reach it on Slamuel's shoulders?
Yes, she can.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna hand it down to whoever's closest to me on the ground and tell them to throw it in there. 9, 9, 9. We all yell 9.
9!
We
9!
start squabbling over it.
This is
4.
one Saga
Arnold
told us
just
all the
grabbed it and
time.
slapped it into a 9 slot.
Alright, so you do this thing. You put the gear in the slot, and it comes alive. All the other ones deactivate, and it says, "How can I serve you, my master?"
Robot Butler.
No, calm, Slam, calm. What kind of automaton is it? Does anybody recognize what this one's supposed to do?
This one's
Oh.
made for fighting.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got a rock'em sock'em robot.
Automaton, identify yourself.
I am 9.
All right,
That's a
9.
mighty number.
9. Status report.
I didn't think this through. Status report. Unable to comply.
Number
As an
9.
artificer, can I just examine this thing and figure out what its capabilities are?
Yes.
While he's looking over, I'll be like, number 9. Is there any beer?
Negative.
Look and see if he's got a user's manual
place
tucked into the front of the
sucks.
back.
So I need to roll something to figure out what it does?
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
I could sell you some.
Some beer?
Yes.
All I have is pocket lint.
What do you have?
Pocket lint.
Pocket?
Sorry, we do not accept lint or
Some
bits of
other
string.
time then, I suppose.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
You could stand them a line of
Yeah,
credit.
so you get
I
the
can, but I need it in writing.
this automaton is
Do any of us
primary
have paper?
function is
I do have papers, so he starts writing down a contract about credit and about like if you don't pay it in so long or
With
something
the fair
and how
interest
far
rate,
it could...
yeah.
Yeah. Just all writing it out.
Those are a lot of words.
Do you know how to sign your name?
Yeah, do you know how to sign your name?
Alright. You know, I'm a registered notary, so just...
So anyway, what does it do?
Its primary function is protection. It's supposed to guard the crypt. You get the feeling this one doesn't particularly leave this area. It's primarily for fighting.
I was trying to figure out what's its armor and what's its weaponry.
I don't know. It has, I don't know, a great axe and good armor.
Roll for good. All
Good
right.
armor. Heavy armor. It seems to
9.
be pretty strong armor plating.
When were you last activated? What was the date? Just give us a ballpark.
A year ago.
A year ago. So the whole world goes to hell and they don't turn on the guard
Yeah, they didn't turn on the defenses.
They turn them off at all.
Yeah.
That's super
Is the door
weird.
still shut and locked behind us?
No, it opened.
Oh,
Mom
it's-
did say there was weird stuff happening. Maybe this was someone who actually infiltrated the Grand Temple and was working from the inside and made sure these security reasons are turned off. He's saying this as he takes the signed contract, puts it in his like jacket, and hands him some drink.
Awesome.
9. Who is your manufacturer?
Maurice.
Okay. So if nothing else, we know Uncle Maury was himself a year ago.
All right. 9. Can you detect any other people
Automatons?
in or automatons in these catacombs?
The ones in this room.
Okay. Do you know the location where people are most likely to hide?
Unable to answer.
Okay, well, what,
Access maps.
Huh?
Access the diagram of the temple. Access your internal maps.
Okay.
What rooms are underground in this temple?
What rooms are what?
Underground in this temple.
Underground.
Gotta ask him right.
There is. Hold on. What are they named?
Reveal us the map.
No, he can't reveal us the map because it's inside, but he can tell us what rooms we're looking for and probably guide us.
Right.
There is the water room, the corridor, the I don't know what this room is. Has a different name.
At least he's not a stoner robot.
The aquarium.
Dude, I know.
There's an aquarium here?
There
And a
is an
water
aquarium.
room.
Fishies!
There is the prison.
Boom.
I'd
Alright.
say the prison. I'd say the prison and the water room seem of interest. Prisoner just
No, water room is probably just utility. An aquarium
Or-
sounds like whatever Maurice's cousin's crazy idea that he was telling me about one time.
For the water, it may have.
I know what
have rain
aquariums
to get
are.
rid of this foot of water.
Right.
Yeah.
If you're hiding, you're going to hide by water, though. If they're taking shelter, and they didn't have time to gather stuff down here.
That's
The
true.
water room will keep them alive the longest.
All right, 9. Can you lead us to the water room?
Plus, the corridor was flooded with water, so that means something happened in that room.
Yeah.
That's true.
Are the fish okay?
We'll definitely check on them, Slam.
We'll find out.
Okay.
I want to go to
Pat.
the fish museum.
We will.
Don't worry,
For
we
sure.
will.
So he leads you.
It's called a fish library.
Can I investigate this room before we leave to see if there's anything in here other than the automatons?
Sure.
That's a 22.
No, just the automatons.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So you
Why would Uncle Maury put his automaton guard behind a locked, riddled door, and then with a riddle to activate it? That's not how guard bots are used.
It might
That
be.
is how Uncle Maury thought.
Yeah. Well, one, Uncle Maury's a little bit crazy, and two, I
Crazy?
think it was storage. You know, if they don't want the defense bots around because of an event or whatever, or you're cleaning, then you'd shove them in a closet and make sure that nobody can get all of them. Obviously, all 5 of them were active or able to be activated.
But that's my point, is that the defense bot you don't turn off during an event. That doesn't... Usually they're just patrolling the perimeter, or they're left somewhere where they're triggered by a specific word or voice. They're not hidden behind riddles.
Yeah, well...
And they're not secure behind riddles in a Temple of God.
Well, maybe they weren't. I mean, if someone couldn't solve that riddle quick enough, they would have gotten rid of them. So maybe it was less.
That's true.
Yes.
They could have just been saying, "Oh, it's kind of like an armory that can attack you if you're not the right person."
I guess. I don't know. It just seems... I mean,
I do believe it is odd. It's not out and patrolling or even been activated, especially with what's happening currently.
And the fact that it's been off for a year is incredibly weird.
Yeah, you don't just put one away and forget about it.
Yeah.
That seems odd. Yes.
There's definitely a
Plus
lot of
maintenance.
odd going on here.
Okay. In this room, ahead of you appears to be a water-covered room with steps rising out of the muck on the far side.
Yay, steps.
Are we familiar with rooms like this?
It appears to be it appears to connect to. It is likely this room connected to the river Kyanther, which goes through Elturel, and probably helped supply some water to the building.
Does the water look potable?
Mm-hmm. Well, you have to check.
All right.
It usually is.
Roll to see what they usually is. Oh no.
What would you use to check the potability of water?
Would that be investigation, medicine?
Nature.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. That is a not great. That's a 11 for investigation. Or a 9 for nature. So that wasn't good.
I got an unnatural 20 on a nature roll.
Okay. This water is no longer. It's kind of ucky now. It's
I'll
not
report
really
that.
drinkable.
I'll report that the water is ucky.
Ucky.
I got a natural 20, which is useless right now.
Where did you? So you walked up to the water. Okay. Keep RPing amongst yourselves a second.
I can see why they wouldn't be here. Does it look like anyone was here?
Take a look around and see if there's like tracks or whatnot. There should be probably mud or something on the steps before we got here. Anything like
I
that?
wish walls could talk.
Can't
there
they
are
with the right
tracks on wood.
spells?
No, they can, but you have to make sure they know that ahead of time.
They don't have mouths.
Well, no, you have to give him a mouth first, and then it talks.
Oh no, not.
Oh,
no.
really? I'm gonna look for
No.
something sharp or like
No,
heavy,
not like that.
Not like
hard on the
that.
ground.
Magic, Samuel, magic.
What?
Or
Magic mouth.
Slam is already like carving a mouth into the wall with a rock.
You know what?
Pat.
That looks great. Make a pattern. It'll be useful.
give it eyes.
I think he needs a mohawk.
How would you give a wall a mohawk?
He's drawing a face.
Mohawks are
Like
cool.
that.
Stop insulting
Yeah.
Had.
I'm not insulting hat. I'm saying, how do you give a mohawk to a wall? It doesn't have a top of its head.
His
It
name's-
also doesn't normally have a face, but now it has a face and a mohawk.
his name's
all of the
Wally.
I guess if everybody's arguing with each other for a bit, I'm going to ritual cast detect magic.
His name's Wally.
It's a great name.
Oh,
Think it's a nice name.
Just as you were casting that, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Everybody?
Everybody?
No, just Runa.
As a gnome, I believe you have advantage on wisdom saving throws, Runa?
You
I do. Well, the
If
second
you're-
die was a 1, so that didn't help. But
If you're near me, you have your
And then you have another plus.
your plus
yeah, I have
one.
a 17.
Also, we can't be surprised near my sword. Do
Or mine.
you have a warning sword too?
Yep.
That was a weird choice.
Well, I got mine first. Then you copied me. Because you're my little sister. And...
How close does the warning sword work?
It is myself and any of my companions within 30 feet of me.
Okay, that's fine. Also, let's see here. Gonna need Had to also make a wisdom saving throw.
You have advantage
Oh, okay.
because you're a gnome.
Oh, gosh.
And you should get Thornfina's aura.
Plus 4.
okay. What do I add to wisdom? Oh, +0. That's nice.
Plus 4.
+4. 11!
Okay.
Jeez, that's my modifier.
So, I'm going to send you a message.
Okay.
Oh, with Thornfina's help, that's my modifier, plus 11.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a really high modifier.
For
My-
a saving throw. Yeah.
Mine was 0.
Can you do that?
Now I got my 4 from wisdom, my proficiency, and then Thornfina's plus 4.
That makes sense now, yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11. And then I added 6 to it.
Okay.
I do get a +4 on saves,
Yes.
in addition to my plus. Wait, it doesn't
What?
make sense.
No, you only get the +4 on all of your saving throws.
I haven't been always adding them right.
Had's going to clumber down Samuel, and then he's going to look at the water. He's going to observe it, and then he's going to take out a flask, and he's going to put some of the water in it and cork it, and put it in his. I guess he has a jacket vest thing.
Did I notice anything happening when I made that saving throw?
Yeah, you felt like something was trying to get into your head for a minute.
Thornhall. Wait, hold on. Let me do an insight.
And then
I will
He
share the
goes-
information that something tried to control my mind.
I'll do.
he goes a step further from after observing the water and taking some of it. He starts going further, trying to see something that he apparently is looking at.
Had, don't fall in. I'm like 80% sure you can't swim.
Yeah. There's something there. I have to see what it is.
How
What?
deep
I
is the
go
water?
over and look.
And Had is already in there. It is starting to go over his head.
Slam, you're going to. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
We let him do that?
Wow.
Let's just grab Had out of there.
23. How deep is Had's getting in over his head? You said.
Yes.
Yeah, it's starting to go past.
Did you roll a 23 on your wisdom?
I rolled a 23.
Nice. Okay, you're fine.
I'm
You
going
also
to-
feel something weird, like it was trying to come over you.
When I see Had going underwater, I'm just gonna I'm gonna give him uppies with the grapple.
And okay, Runa.
I'm going to contest.
Yes.
That
Runa,
uppy?
make a perception check for me.
I'm contesting your uppies.
19.
Okay. I'm gonna
Athletics.
resolve
or
this
athletics.
first.
So athletics. So 16. So 23.
Wow.
Okay, I did not get Had.
Had is
He
pretty.
You've been
slippery.
had.
jumps, wiggles out of your thing, and then says, "I really got to see what's in there." And
Isn't he
goes
wearing
straight
armor?
back?
Yeah, Had is wearing.
He
armor,
is. He is.
He
He is
can't
wearing armor.
swim with armor on, guys.
Oh,
He's a wet gnome.
Oh, well, no.
As
This is just
you
like
see
the mom
Had,
goes to the beach.
Runa. Actually, I'll type. Go ahead, and you guys are here. I'm gonna type to Runa when she
To
sees.
get him out, you're the
Thornfina,
big
you
brother. Get him out of the water.
Nine,
I like
help me!
how she
And I
pours
just
it.
jump into the water, like just to kind of dive towards Had.
I'll throw guidance on Thornhall to grab him out.
I'll try to
Okay.
reach where nearby so he can hand him to me.
Yeah. And give advantage to pulling him out.
And so you're doing probably the spotter thing that people do, where you're pointing to where he is in the water.
All right, so what do I have to do to grab Had? Is a grapple or a?
I guess would be like a grapple and then contested because Had's not gonna let you.
I'll help you with that grapple so you can have advantage.
Oh, God is helping him.
I'm going to shout out that there's a mind-controlling creature in the water that's currently trying to draw Had toward it.
Ah,
My response is.
what do we do about that?
Where's my athletics? It's +2, so that's a 22 to grab Had.
I rolled. Let's see. I rolled a 22.
Wow,
Wow.
Had is a
Had-
slippery
Had
gnome.
just pushes you out of the way and says, "What do you understand? I have to see this." And you just further goes in.
Okay,
Would I know if Dispel Magic I can target Had and end this effect? Would I have to
Use a
target
what?
I have Dispel Magic. Would I be able to target Had
You
with
can
that?
certainly try.
I'm gonna ping with my divine sense and see if I can find anything that is celestial, fae, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of us.
I'm gonna go ahead, and then I will.
You see nothing.
I'm gonna
I see
cast.
nothing.
I'm gonna try to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Had.
Okay.
Had will need to make a DC 12 Wisdom save.
And he
Okay.
has advantage.
Who has advantage?
Had does.
Oh yeah. Let's see, that's 12. And another 12. Plus 0. So 12. What
Okay,
was
so
it?
You
nothing
should have
happens to you.
+4 because I'm leaning over.
Nothing happens.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just furthering in.
So Had actually goes underwater and begins.
What about the
to
Dispel
then-
Magic?
You see his
All right.
little
Did you
heart,
use
and
Dispel
then you don't
Magic?
see any.
I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't hear. You actually used it? Okay, cool. Yes, as you cast, so we'll say, Had, as you are underwater and, we'll just say like the top of your head is sticking out. Gyda casts Dispel Magic, and suddenly you come to your senses and you realize that
He is freaking out.
And then I'm
He
going to
does not
cast
know how to
Levitate
overcome
on
a very
Had.
calm. He's just like, get me the heck away from this.
and you also
Thornhall
see 10
is
feet
still
in front
there.
of you is this creature underneath the seaweed.
How high is the room?
The room is about 10 feet high.
Is it 10 feet above the water, or?
Yeah, 10 feet above the water. And the pool appears to be, well, you're not sure how deep it is, but
I'm
I'm gonna
grabbing
cast-
onto Had and trying to swim upwards, which is hard because he's wearing armor.
Yeah.
I'll reach down and grab them and pull them up.
There's a thing in the water. There's a thing in the water right over
Oh.
there in the seaweed. It's, oh my.
down. Calm down.
Oh.
How
Okay.
how deep is it where it is?
It's in the deep. It's in the center, which seems to be the deeper area of the pool.
He informed you guys it was 10 feet from where he was once he entered the water.
Gotcha.
That's what you said.
Okay.
I have.
So that wasn't great.
So what is the creature doing anything?
It's just, it has now like ducked back under the seaweed, so you just see seaweed.
Okay, so all we know.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. And I'm gonna try to talk to it and be like, hey, what are you doing?
Doesn't respond.
And once Had's back on the ground, I'm going to start drying him off.
I think I've got this.
I'll help
Will I
with
be
that.
able to see him if I stick my face underwater?
He takes the vial of water and like dumps it out, and then he kind of
Water's
puts the like
fairly
file
murky,
away.
so you might have trouble.
I'll use
unless you're
prestidigitation
right
to clean
next
your
to it.
In that case,
your
Good,
body.
it's good
That's-
merchandise.
That's
Whoa,
what we're
whoa,
doing.
whoa, one at a time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have a solution. Thornfina ties a rope around her waist while everyone else is talking, just hands the end to Slamuel and says, pull me up when I tug on it, and dives in where the thing was and tries to land as close to or on it as possible.
And Thornhall points at her and uses
And-
message to say, you didn't have to do that. We can just try to communicate with it.
And I
You can
cast,
respond
when
to
I
this
land
message.
on it, as I go down, I cast Compel Duel.
Compel what?
Compel Duel.
That's not especially useful in this situation. The water's not, there's not that much space.
But I can bring it up to the surface and make it try to come out at me.
Ad's going to, even though Gyda and Runa's like drying him off, he's gonna jump right after Thornfina.
And Thorn just goes, wait, no, you, oh, for the love of God. Gone. For the love of God. Ugh.
So it has to attempt to attack me, and it has disadvantages against anything on me, but it needs to make a wisdom save of whatever my spell save DC is, of 15. It has to beat that.
Okay, it failed.
So,
So
it
you
is,
do see a creature come out of the water.
I tug and make Slamuel pull me back.
Had's helping you pull the
And it
rope.
I'll pull her up.
It just jumps. It just comes running towards you, and it's gonna try to attack you.
And it has disadvantage on any attacks against me, but I can't attack any other creatures or cast a spell that targets any other hostile creature.
Does a not natural 20 hit you?
It does not.
Okay, I'm gonna roll one more time. Does a 20? Why can't I add? 20.
Are you rolling with disadvantage?
Yes, I just actually
Oh.
rolled really good for one.
No, she doesn't have disadvantage against me,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
just everybody else.
well, in that case, it's 20. 23.
That'll hit.
Okay. Does it's like I get one creature to hit you guys with per area, and then I can never hit you again with anything else. So that's a.
Can you pop us out again so that I can see, I can adjust my health because I was using my individual thing to adjust it?
Pop you to the fighting screen?
Yeah, just because I have,
Sure.
that was where I was keeping my health.
You take. I think I moved you. Yeah, I did. Okay. You take 16 piercing damage. And you are grappled as it wraps vines around you. For who made the nature check for the water?
I did.
Okay, so you recognize this creature as a kelpie.
That's a what?
A kelpie.
Oh,
Is that like a horse?
Did you
Water
add your
horse.
11 hit points earlier to that, Fina?
I just added it, and so I added the 11 and then subtracted the 16.
Okay.
So, all
What do I know
that-
about this Kelpie?
You know that it is a plant-based creature. You know they like to live in bodies of water. You know they like to ensnare people and use charm effects and drown them.
That all sounds like a thing.
They're very pleasant.
Had would know.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a thingy. A thingy.
One thingy.
We're gonna go with squids because that's what the first thing I saw.
I like it.
And it's not there. It's gonna be here.
You just need to know where the water is.
Thornfina's there. And
I'm still on a rope tied to Slam, too.
you
And
sure
Slam
are.
is currently
I'm still holding a
dragging
rope tied to me.
Thornfina away from the grapple, I guess.
And then Had's closer trying to pull her as well.
So yeah, I guess we'd be like right here.
So like this
Yeah.
is the pool.
You don't. Your aura's not up right now, Gyda.
Oh yeah.
Do we have initiative order? At this
We're gonna roll initiative now.
Right now.
16 for me.
That is a 5.
Just a second. Okay, he said 16 for Thornfina. What did Thornhall get?
17.
Okay, what did Runa get?
16.
What did Slamuel get?
17.
What did Had get?
9.
9?
Bing.
And what did Gyda get?
5.
Oh,
Whoop whoop.
alright. So, okay. My guys actually rolled really good. This is weird bizarro world. So, as you're standing there, the one attacking will, I guess, attack Thornfina again. Sorry, I just rolled super. I wasn't expecting to go next.
We did not roll super high initiatives this time.
No.
I like it thematically, though, because for everybody else, I just tied a rope around my waist, handed it to Slam, and jumped in while you guys were arguing.
Because you really want to 1v1 something.
Not that
He wants to
That's
kill
a
something
20?
finally.
That did not hit, right?
didn't hit.
And the other attack is a 22.
That'll hit.
Okay, and that's a 15, 16, 17. Okay.
I am not going to survive another hit.
And then I need. Ooh, let's see who. Runa, you're gonna make another wisdom save.
A 21.
Okay. Again, you feel that sensation like something was trying to take over your brain. But you shake it off. Shake it off. Don't sue Taylor Swift, please. Thornhall, it is your turn. On deck is Slam.
Okay.
Alright. It's she's being restrained by a tentacle.
By vines.
Or vines.
They're like seaweed horses.
Okay.
Like all of the bits of them are seaweed instead of like where there'd be hair.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thorn will draw his weapons, dive in, and try to cut her free.
Okay.
Would that be a check or an attack against the vines?
Attack against the vines.
Alright. Oh, that's terrible. 14 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. I don't think I can sneak attack a non-sentient creature. I'd like to sneak attack this wall. So it'll just be 7 damage.
Okay.
Did it cut her free?
Yep.
All right.
She is free.
And then with my bonus action, I will try to stab at the Kelpie. And that is an unnatural 20 to hit.
That hits.
And it takes 6 piercing damage
Okay.
with my offhand, my non-magic weapon. And I start to swim away.
You said piercing damage?
Yes.
We're out of the water. You don't have to swim.
You notice it seems to like take less damage than you thought it would as you're swimming away.
Okay. I mostly did that for the free disadvantage.
Okay. Next is Slam, and
Why can I not undo?
Thornfina
Alright,
is on deck.
Slamuel's going to rush forward and move around this side, and so that we got advantage. Should I use my last rage of the day?
If there's only one of them, I don't see the reason for it.
Okay.
As long as I'm up and I'm concentrating, it probably won't attack you.
Okay.
But if I keep the concentration up, I'm gonna die.
So I actually don't know how to do the line thing on Roll20. I was trying to figure it out, and it just started drawing random lines on my character.
You have to put the ruler.
There's a little on the left-hand side with the toolbar. There's a circle with like a mustache dome on it. It's a ruler. There you go. Anyway, so yeah, I'll hold off on doing that, but instead I will punch it with advantage because we're flanking.
Okay.
That's a.
Wait, how far did you just move?
I was right here.
Okay. Because this is deep water by the time you get there, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
So,
wasn't able to pull me
I've
out of the
got.
water.
I've got.
Wait,
40
why did you not pull Thornfina?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you could have just grabbed
You're
Thornfina.
still holding a rope that's tied to me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I'll pull
If we're worried about attack of opportunity, I was wondering if Samuel wanted to hold his turn and then allow Had to go in between Thornfina and the creature.
Pulling the rope wouldn't provoke an attack of opportunity anyways.
Yeah, force
Wouldn't?
movement
They're
doesn't.
willing.
Force
No.
movement.
Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and
Cool.
I'll pull the rope. So strength or athletics? Just strength.
Yeah, you can just do a strength.
Okay. Poop, got a 10.
That's all you needed. It's not
Okay.
that hard to pull in this water. There's nothing. It's not like it's a pool.
Gotcha.
And it's
Yeah,
not holding her anymore since it got cut. So.
gotcha. I pull her out.
Okay.
And that was my action, and I got no real
She's now
bonus
here.
actions to use. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Next is Thornfina, and followed by Runa.
Alright, so I'm going to do a crazy thing, and I am going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself.
Crazy.
So crazy.
We're all
Because
absurd
I'm a
here.
lot of things, but I don't want to die. So that's 2d8 plus 4. Dice, please be kind. Hopefully that'll buy me another hit. So I gained 12 hit points. So that's not bad.
It could have been better.
Could have been better. But now I can probably survive another hit unless it hits me really hard. So there's that. I am going to. How much of my movement will it cost me to get out of the pool?
You're in like a foot of water right there, so you're okay.
All right, so I
Like
am
the
going
first,
to.
The first 5 feet around is only like a foot. It's not that deep.
I need to get it out of the water so that everybody can fight it. So I am going to. I don't want to lead it through my family though. Although if I lead it past you guys, you'll all get opportunity attacks.
Yeah, if you lead it past, if you get it to attack me, that's great.
Why is that great?
Because I have a 22 AC and it has disadvantage to hitting me.
Okay.
And if you lead it past me, I can grapple it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't lead it. I can't get it out of the water without. I'll go there. Wait, no, I need to move back a little bit more so I can make it stay out of Gyda. Get out of Gyda's range. Darn it. There we go.
Okay.
Well, no, that doesn't make sense because then it gives it a way past me. And a pan. Sorry, 1 second.
Maybe like right there.
That's too far. That's like
13. I have
15.
From here. I had 1 more square of movement.
All right. Yeah, you go right there.
If I go here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try and get it out of Gyda's, so it has to move through Gyda's space.
Okay.
And if y'all know it's gonna chase me, you can always kind of spread out.
It is compelled to chase you. Am I up?
And I'm gonna taunt it.
Let me see something.
You're up because I don't think I have a bonus attack. I don't even have a potion.
Yeah, you're up next. I'm just checking something about that spell.
I've got some weakish heals.
I just usually have a potion, but I think I use them all.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. All right, cool. All right, continue.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on the Kelpie.
Okay, and next is Had.
So it needs to make a Dex saving throw, DC 16.
Okay. I rolled 16.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay.
But Sprite will give whoever attacks it next advantage.
Next is Hoard, and then Gyda's up.
I'm going to throw. I believe I have hand axes, which can be thrown. Can they?
Yeah, they can.
Okay, well, I'm going to throw it at him. So that is. Oh, and I have advantage. Natural 20
Ooh.
on the Kelpie
Okay.
with my hand axe. So I'm going to roll. Oh, it's not very strong for him. So it's 6 plus. Where's my d6? 6. Nope, I don't need that one. 6. And then. So 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 plus 6. So 24?
Yeah.
Wait, no, 14. 14. No, I rolled a natural 20 for
that's
my
right.
hit.
14. How much damage? I'm sorry.
It was 6 and then plus 8, so 14 damage.
And what kind of damage?
It is slashing.
Okay. It was 16?
14.
14.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Looking at a lot of numbers.
It's fine. Okay, and then I'm going to toss my other hand axe that I have at it. And then no advantage. So 17 to hit this time.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, that's not as great. 7 damage. And then I'm going to move. Oh, nope, that's not the right hand. I'm going to move.
moves right. I was gonna move right here. Well, I'll move right here, so he has to move through past.
Well, you want to move to where when he moves past you, he walks out of your space.
Yeah,
So
that's
maybe
what I'm-
southwest. Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Just making a line of gnomes for
Just
opportunity
line of
attacks.
They're not a wall, a path.
Yes.
Yep.
This is like a
Please
Soul
come.
Train.
Okay, next is Gyda.
All right. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead. That's a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, right. I have to roll that. Oh, she failed.
Right.
Miserably.
Let's see if I can get above 3. 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Still low, but more
Better
than
than
3.
3.
She's not looking great.
And I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on my sister.
Once I'm not
Probably
gonna-
shouldn't do that.
All right,
Healing
I
Word
won't
is
do
for picking up people who've just fallen. It's not a lot of healing for the spell slot, just for HP.
that.
Okay. Moving on. Okay. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage on those?
No.
No. Oh, I have my dex.
I got
17.
Oh
a
no.
9.
All right. Anyone under a 10 is knocked prone. Anybody under a 15 is takes 7 damage as one of those slimy things falls on your head.
Are you prone?
21.
I am also prone.
In the water.
Me too.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay. Back to the top of the round. Yes, this one cannot. Oh gosh, I gotta click on the right thing. This one's gonna do just what you want it to, but hold on.
It sort of has to.
It's going to. Okay. Just trying to figure out where it goes. Alright, so it can get there.
All right, I'll take an attack of opportunity as it goes past.
Attack of opportunity. Or can I not if I'm
no.
knocked
You're
prone?
it's
Yeah.
still
Still
in
past
your
yet.
range. So only Slam can get it.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so he'll take 8 bludgeoning damage from my silver fist, and I'll use a bonus action to attempt to grapple.
Okay. You do notice it seems to take less damage than you would expect from your
I don't think you
fist.
can use a bonus action to attempt to grapple on an opportunity attack.
No. I don't
I mean, the
That's
tavern.
right.
Say what?
No, you can't use a bonus action on a reaction.
You can't?
No.
No,
Mhm.
sadly.
Because, I mean, the. Okay, yeah, it says when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon on your turn.
On your turn, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
You will punch him soon.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get him.
Oh, I want to do more than punch him.
You want to take him to the dance.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna. Even though it's got eyes for Thornfina, well, you know what? It's going to use. We'll do this. Thornfina, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I have advantage and a +8 on those.
Probably be fine then, unless you roll a natural 1.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you're good. Nothing happens to you.
I expected it. I was like, I don't need your get out my head.
Yeah, you were ready for it.
You were warned about this, yes.
Then okay, so
Plus, it made a face like it was gonna do it, which was kind
The
of weird.
scrunchy face.
Yeah.
Slamuel, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, this is going to be terrible.
I don't know, you roll pretty good.
Yeah, but I have a terrible wisdom save.
And he's away from Thornfina.
Yeah.
Basically, he needs me strapped to him.
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Ooh.
You begin walking toward the water on your next turn, and you are charmed.
None of
Do you have
that-
any attempt to break it or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Is he still holding the rope?
He is still holding the
Yes.
rope. So
He's
that'll-
gonna pull Thornfina with him. Oh
Tug
no.
of war.
This will be interesting. Okay, and that's that. So, now it is Thornhall's turn with Slam next.
All right.
Oh great.
Thorn will get out of the stand up and get out of the water, which is basically all of his movement.
Yay.
And then he will drop his sword, pull out his short bow, take an aim at the thing, and fire away, fire away. Does a 16 hit?
So yes.
That is 12 damage. But it's not a magical bow, so.
I'm sorry, how much damage was it?
12?
And what kind of damage is it?
Regular.
No, like
Piercing.
piercing? Okay.
Piercing, yes.
So it seems to take less damage than you think.
As I expected.
So bludgeoning and piercing didn't do very much. What did the slashing look like?
Slashing looked normal.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, my hand axe was slashing damage, apparently.
Yeah, you told me.
Okay.
So next is Slam with
Oh.
Thornfina.
So I'm just gonna walk into the water.
You're just gonna start walking into the water.
So 5, 10. I'm in.
You're
and
heading
then
like toward the center here.
past here is deep water. So it's
Yeah.
Does he drag me?
Yes, you are drugged.
And I can test it?
You can try. You can make a strength check.
Alright. I have really good
Or
strength.
strength or dexterity, because it could be dexterity that you're trying to untie the rope, or it could
Oh,
be strength that you're.
I would have to cut it. It's been in water. Like, just
Yeah.
not that everything's realistic, but there'd be no untying a rope that had been pulled
No,
tight.
you're right. You're
I
right.
rolled an 8 for my strength check.
Wow. Okay.
You're not really
16.
concentrating on holding the rope, just
So-
on breathing water.
So did she keep me from walking?
She kept you from walking as far. You had to walk at like half.
Okay.
So now
Half in
it's
deep water
tight and we're
puts me
playing
about right
butterfly?
there.
Yeah. We'll say, and we'll say there was a little slack, so you don't get tugged. But like you started to get tugged, and then you pulled back, which is why he stops about there. Okay. Cool.
Oh, but if I walk forward, then Slam can walk forward, and if I walk backward, I have to drag Slam.
Yes.
Nice.
So Slam. Okay, that's your turn. Next is Thornfina.
I am going
Runa on deck.
to try and walk backwards and pull Slam backwards, while yelling, "What the hell are you doing?"
So another contested strength.
Yeah.
Good. I rolled a 6.
Wow.
25.
Okay. So you pull him back out.
So the tiny gnome is dragging. How far can I drag him?
About half your
20.
movement.
I have to move diagonally to pull him.
Yeah.
I'm probably not like fighting too hard. I'm just kind of like slack jawed walking forward.
Yeah.
And I'm holding the rope and intentionally pulling you.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're not that smart, and you're also charmed, so you're apparently not thinking about letting go of the rope.
So at this point, we're about 25 feet apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for frame of reference.
Try to
Yeah,
maintain
absolutely. Okay. Runa, it is your turn.
I'm going to shocking grasp this thing with a little help from Sprite.
And then, Had, you're on deck.
So that's a natural 20.
Oh, nice.
Dropping dice.
Not the dice.
Well, I rolled double ones on the d8s, so
Yeah.
18 damage.
Oh, nice though. Still. Okay, it is not looking good.
That is good.
Okay. Next is Had with Gyda on deck.
So you said that the Kelpie is in my attack range, right? So I don't need to move up to attack it.
If you move to the right, you can have advantage on attack rolls.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
yeah, you
move
don't-
right here,
Perfect.
so I can
Moving
attack
forward
it.
does it too.
Okay. So that's 12. I'll take the 12. 12 plus 8, so 20 unnatural to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And this is with my magical war pick.
Okay.
And that's a D8. Oh, really? I rolled a 1. 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
That's, what kind of damage?
6 magical piercing damage.
Piercing. Okay. So you notice it doesn't take quite as much damage.
It's the only thing I have, that or Morningstar. Alright, next 9. Take the 15. 15 plus 8 to hit.
You hit?
Okay. You? Oh my gosh. 7 damage.
Okay. And that's again,
Reduced to 3.
reduced. It's
Yeah,
still
this-
standing. Just barely.
And
It's breathing
that's
heavy.
it. All I can do.
Okay, cool. That is end of the round. Everybody make dex saves.
Please be not terrible. Nope.
Oh crap.
Wait, how close am I to
15.
Not close enough.
16.
12.
17.
And I have
6.
7 again.
Okay,
Ooh.
so anybody under 15 takes 7 damage.
Wait. Is that with your plus 8 or plus 4?
None of you have my +4. I've been forced to move out of the way.
Right, no,
Yeah.
but for you.
I have a -1 to dexterity, so I
Oh.
have +3.
Okay.
So, take 7 damage, and then if it's under 10, you're knocked prone.
Are you knocked prone again, Thorn?
Nope, I'm still standing.
I'm
Just-
prone.
Oh, then you should probably get rid of your blue dot.
Oh. I gave myself blue dot because I was prone in the water.
How do you give yourself a dot?
Okay.
You click on,
As,
you
I'm
click
sorry,
on
you
your thing
take
and
all
then you go
that
to
as
the.
you
Alright.
as the ground shakes and the green slime falls on a couple people.
I'm not dead.
Okay, it is Kelpie's turn. Kelpie is.
It's not my turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you took your turn.
No.
It is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna booming blade this thing.
Do it. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. 19 to hit. And that is 4 bludgeoning, 5 fire, and 8 thunder.
How do you want to do this?
I'll just use my spear to skewer this thing and just take it and flip it and slam it on the ground behind me.
Okay,
Brutal.
Yep.
that's pretty awesome.
Does Slam stop fighting me to walk into the water?
Huh?
Does Slam stop fighting me to walk into the water?
No, he's still walking into the water.
Alright, well then my turn is next. And I
No,
will
your
go
turn
up.
is not next.
Okay, excuse me.
It is, let's see here.
It's Kelpie's turn.
It's Kelpie's turn.
But Kelpie's dead.
Oh,
The
well,
Kelpie
what
you
about
can see is dead.
Kelpie?
Did you guys-
Sister Kelpie.
Did you guys miss the fact that during initiative she said my guys rolled
Yeah,
well?
I mean, I knew there was more than
Oh.
one, but
I was trying not to metagame.
I didn't.
Yeah, same.
I didn't hear
notice
it.
that.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
Hi, guys.
My God.
You don't know how many, but
So I'm gonna yell,
Actually,
guys.
every other block in that square is a Kelpie.
There's
Oh,
something
no.
still wrong with Slam. We got a problem.
Hmm.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, cool. So, actually, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
As far as you know. You guys, as far as you know, you killed the Kelpie. Everything's great.
Yay!
Except
No.
Slamuel is still walking toward the water.
So we know there's another one.
Yeah.
Well, you know, so it's Thornhall's turn. Right now, you don't necessarily know that there's another one.
Let's go, Bo.
Slam
Pick up
hasn't
my,
taken his turn yet.
Pick up my swords and just give him a nice smack on the side of the head. Say, hey man, wake up! Oh wow, I rolled a 2, so I attempted to smack him on the side of the head, but
You
You
reached
just
too
smacked
high.
his ass.
I'm very short. I'm like, hey, hey! I should have vicious mockered him.
Now it's Slam's turn.
Cool. Gonna walk again, I guess.
Yep, you're gonna walk as far as you can into the Zawata.
Alright, let's
Contesting?
strength, contested strength
Yeah.
to
How does
pull.
that work if I'm prone?
You roll at disadvantage.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Don't worry,
I like
I rolled a
this.
7.
Oh man.
Oh, disadvantage. I rolled a 10.
Yay!
Just enough.
That's more than a 7.
So normally I'd move 40, so I guess I can only drag you like 20,
Yeah.
which 10 to get in the water, and from there I get 1 more.
Yep.
So
That's as far as you are.
you
And
will
move
wind
forward a
up
bit, Fina.
right there.
Wait, wait, no. She rolled a 10, you rolled a 7?
Yeah,
Yes.
but he's still.
I'm still like 400 pounds.
Yeah. So he's still dragging her to the water, but she's making it so he's moving much slower because he's
She
so much.
put me on rough terrain.
Yeah, she put him
Yeah.
on rough terrain essentially.
Okay. Her phone died, so she's having to go plug it in.
Yeah.
So Thornfina, you'll
If
be
you
right at
get-
the end of the arrow.
Yeah.
This.
So if somebody can, if Jen, if you can move her.
Yeah, remember.
Hmm.
So this area is the deepest part. So if you get
Gotcha.
in there, you start drowning.
So she'll need to be right there.
Okay,
I don't have to have you wanted to drown.
right
I
there.
know, she was talking to Slam.
Okay.
Here comes the Slam. What are you talking about?
All right. Next is that's Slam. Next is Thornfina, actually. Now she can try and drag him back. Did you say she's AFK?
Her phone died, so
Here, come do your thing. I'll look for the charger.
Okay.
I can move you.
We're tag teaming. All right. I'm being drugged by Slam.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to try and pull him backwards.
you should stand up first.
I have to stand up first.
So that's half your movement.
Yep, that's half my movement, so I'll be able to move like a couple steps.
Oh, I
I'll
moved
try
the wrong
and-
thing. Where was this bird? Are you on the bird? I guess you were on
I
the
am
Yeah.
I rolled a 19.
an 11.
Yeah, so you're probably not going to be able to drag me.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay, so you're still here.
Yeah.
The blue dot should be gone.
Oh, but we'll get rid of the blue dot. Got it.
I am.
I love that this battle is just mainly Slam and Thornfina tugging each other.
Well, we can each grab the rope as well.
Yeah.
I think it's funny because it's not how I expected this fight to go at all, but hey.
You guys could have helped me.
It is now Runa's turn. And so, yes, at this point, you guys are aware that something else has gone wrong with Slam.
Do I see anything else in the water?
Make a perception.
I didn't want the charger.
It's right there.
That's an 18.
This won't work there though. This is the box.
Just trying to see. You see seaweed. That's about it.
Okay, I'm gonna dispel magic slam.
Okay. So you dispel magic slam, and he comes to his senses. Okay. Next is Had.
Do I know that Samuel's back to normal?
You
I
would
can
have
shout it out.
You would have just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Dispel magic has.
But
I
we
mean,
know there's.
you might have been able to rationalize away the hypnotic pattern as some kind of cool scroll. I did just shoot a bright light of magic out of my hand into Slamuel, and suddenly he was okay.
Okay.
Twice, because you did it earlier as well.
No, Gyda did it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's no longer slack-jawed, so.
Okay, I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
If you can grab the rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pull.
Okay, I'll do that first. So first I'm gonna pull the rope so Samuel doesn't have to spend. I don't know, is it contested to pull Samuel out of the water?
Yeah.
Well, at this point,
At
I
this
probably,
point, no.
if I'm not charmed, I wouldn't be.
Okay, so I
yeah,
pull Samuel out of the water
Okay.
till.
probably be a strength check to pull me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a regular.
Never mind. I instead of pulling him, I just kind of move up a little,
Oh.
and then just decide I'm gonna move up right here, and then just tug on the line. That's it.
It didn't work.
Yeah, I rolled a 7. There's
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Next is Gyda. I'm not skipping you this time.
7 plus 7, so it would 14.
I will join the family in trying to strike Slamuel out, so. Oh, that's an 8. I will join the family in not helping dragging Slamuel out.
It's very heavy.
Yes.
I'm plugging that over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Goliath. He's like 8 feet tall
Yeah.
and 400 pounds.
But I am like almost half your height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still didn't work.
And
try.
probably under 100 pounds.
42, yes.
Okay.
Gnomes are not heavy.
Oh.
So let's see. Actually, so it's gonna Slamuel make another wisdom saving throw.
Son of a monkey.
It's weird that it can just cast this thing on the same creatures over and over again.
It can. It's part of its ability.
They usually can't do that.
16.
Ooh, are you saying that there's more than one?
You never know.
Oh god. Oh, actually, you're right. It cannot charm him again. You're right.
Unwrapped.
They almost always can't charm somebody who's already broken out of their charm.
In my defense, it's like 5 paragraphs of reading on that, so it was the very
Yeah,
last
so that's the
sentence
last
that
line?
said- yeah, it's the last line.
Yeah.
So I did not see it, and it takes up so much room on my screen. I have to like scroll. So I didn't even
It's
see it.
fair. I was pointing that out because that's almost always how these things are templated.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, who hasn't it tried on yet? Let's see. I mean, it's okay. There were 2 of them at one point, so I can.
We'll just
You
say
You
that's how
had
it
again
works.
if you really want to.
It was a special one that gets to use it twice on one person.
I assumed that there was 2 because it tried on me twice and neither of them worked.
Yeah. So, I don't think I've tried on Thorn yet, right?
No.
Let's try on Thorn. So roll
Luck,
me
Thorn.
a wisdom saving throw.
Yay! I rolled a 19 plus stuff.
Yeah, you're fine. It failed. Okay, cool. So yeah, next is your turn, Thorn. Oh, I forgot to take environmental damage. So go ahead and roll Dex saves.
That is a 5. I
23.
successfully avoid the
16.
ceiling.
Yee.
Again.
So anybody under 15, you take 7 damage. Anybody under 10, you are prone.
Did you get hit?
I'm not prone.
Oh boy. All right.
You said you were clumsy.
I did say that, and I am wet.
Yeah, and you're wet, and those green
phrasing?
slime are slippery.
Okay. We can't see the kelpie yet.
No.
All that we know is that it's under the water.
And it looks like seaweed. I mean, there's a lot of seaweed-looking things. So.
I mean, theoretically, with the mechanics of D&D, total obscurement means I'd have disadvantage. So if I aim, it would just be a normal roll for me to try to hit something in the water.
Yes.
There's nothing else I can do, so that's a good ability.
Okay.
That is an 8.
Oh, Sorcha, you're listed as Goldie right now.
Oh, I'll fix it.
13 to hit?
You miss.
Oh. It's like shooting a fish in a very murky barrel.
Pretty much. Slam, it is your turn.
Oh, I fix it.
Okay. Since it was in my mind, do I know where it is?
No, you don't know where it is. You just know you were compelled to walk to the center of the pool.
Okay, but I know that it's at least there. It is there, but I don't know where.
You think it's in the center, but you're not sure.
No, I just know that it exists, basically.
Yeah, you know it exists. You
Okay.
absolutely do know it exists. Yes.
I will cast Dissonant Whispers then, because you don't have to see it. It just has to be able to hear you.
Okay.
So it'll need to make a DC 12 Wisdom save.
Okay. It's... Nope, got a 10, so not good enough.
Awesome. So we'll get 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
So that'll be a whopping 4 psychic damage. But it does have to immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. How much damage did it take? I'm sorry.
4 psychic.
Okay, cool.
A 1, a 1, and a 2.
A 1, a 1, and a 2.
That's fine. Okay.
And can
Do I
see
see
it?
any movement in the seaweed?
Like a perception check to see if we can see it move?
Yeah, I mean, because everything's not perfectly still. There's, because this is connected to like a river, so there is like slight movement going on, but it's very
Natural 20 for a 24.
21.
Okay. So
15.
yes, you see. We'll just pull. Why you gotta roll so well?
Why you gotta roll so
You know, you
well?
could have just left it alone. But
I used all my shit rolls for the strength checks.
you did.
We don't have the option to leave it alone because it keeps trying to take over our minds and murder us.
But you
It
did walk
had left
into
us
its home.
It's not
walked
supposed
around
to be
its
in the water
home.
room of the Temple of God.
I'm gonna point at it and say, "It's right there."
Yeah, so you see it moving into, there's more seaweed in this area, so it's likely to disappear again if you don't get it quick. Okay, next is Thornfina.
So we know where it is or no?
You'd know
We
where it
do.
is right now, yes.
Okay. I will... Am I close enough to throw a javelin? It's not going to do a ton of damage.
55 feet. Although,
I
you
can
could get
move
it
up.
down to 40 feet right there.
I am going to Sacred Flame it. Has to make a dex save of 15.
Oh, natural 1.
Yay! And it takes 2 damage because my d8s hate me.
I rolled double ones last time. I rolled 2d8.
You guys are rolling kind of bad on damage for once. What kind of damage was that?
It's radiant.
Okay, cool.
Isn't it lit up?
No, it just
No.
takes the damage.
Oh, I'm thinking guiding bolt. Never
Yes.
mind.
Is it radiant or fire?
Radiant.
Okay, making sure.
Radiant.
Next is Runa, followed by
Okay.
Had.
I am going to pump some healing into Thornfina.
I mean, I'm only mostly dead.
It's not the best, but you get back 18 hit points.
Considering I was gonna die if I got hit by the room again, that's great.
That is why I was doing it.
No.
Okay, next is Had,
Um,
followed by Gyda.
I don't believe I have anything far range anymore because I used them. So, actually, I'm going to taunt the Kelpie.
Taunt. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna taunt it and say it's really ugly and short, and that's why its fellow Kelpie had to leave it.
I would rather be dead than spend any more time with you.
yeah, essentially, and that it's short.
So that would be would that be like intimidation? Would I roll?
Sure. Intimidation sounds good.
Okay. Uh, 10, which is like every other roll I've been doing so far.
It rolled I did like a insight versus it,
Mm-hmm.
which would be an 11. So
It was not.
it was not fooled, sadly. But you tried.
Sadly. Alright, I want to do something Lilac would do. Okay, I guess that's it. I guess I will just... Would that count? Was the taunt a free action, or does that count as my action? Or
I would call it an action.
Okay, then I just stand right there.
I mean, it's a free action if you were just saying it to like
Just say
for
it, yeah.
flavor.
Okay.
But if you're trying to accomplish something with it, it's
Okay.
an action.
Never mind. Then I will just stand there and just give it like the grumpiest kind of like, huh, like come at me.
Give it a grumpy face.
I'll give it the grumpy face.
Gyda?
I'll move right there. And I will cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Good idea.
That's me.
It's what I would have done if Fina wasn't dying.
What's the
15.
Oh, wait, don't I roll a save on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom
15
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Wisdom. It was wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't make it.
Okay. 20 damage.
Woo!
That was a good hit.
Nice.
That's more than 3.
It is.
It is definitely
More than 5.
Oh, and I get up, so I'm not friend anymore.
It's a good idea.
That's fine. Yeah, you hear it grunt in pain as you hit it. Okay, next is everybody making a dex check. 'Cause I can't forget my environmental damage, because it's really the only way I hurt you.
19.
Okay.
I
Anything
rolled a
under
15.
anything under a 15 takes 7 damage. Anything under a 10 is prone.
Sorry, Hat.
Fine, I don't know. I'm following Jen's example and just rolling badly.
Can I ask why I have a little heart on my character?
Yes, because I already tried to... Yeah, leave your hearts on your
Oh,
characters.
that was okay.
Put them back if I put one on you. It's to tell me who I've already tried to charm.
That's what I assumed, and then the heart started disappearing. I'm like,
Well, people
okay.
took them off. They're naughty.
They want to be charmed.
Well, I don't want them yelling at me when they say, "Oh, you already tried that." So
I didn't realize that's what it was.
it's okay.
Only 2 of us left.
Speaking of which,
Who's next?
Oh, I know.
let's see. We'll try Gyda. Why not?
I mean, I did just hit it for 20 damage.
Yeah, it's pissed at you.
Probably wants that to stop. Alright. Plus 7, so 13.
Okay, that's just enough. So you do not get taken over.
You get a heart.
And it's gonna keep running away. Sorry. It's gonna run over here, but it does disappear into some seaweed, so you're not sure exactly where it is. But it's in that corner. Next is Thornhall. I can't hear you, Dan.
It just moved out of our range.
Well, and we lost sight of it.
You lost sight of it. You know it's in the. You know it's in this corner, but
We couldn't make perception checks to keep track of it.
you can make perception checks to keep track of it.
All right, let me do that because I want to insult it.
24.
20 not natural.
I did not roll well.
16.
Okay, that's good enough to.
All right, and then I hurl insults at it
Okay.
and say, "Get back here, you mangy topiary!" And
Vicious mockery.
yep, it has to make a whiz save of 14.
Okay. Let's try a different die. Maybe this one will let me. That was better. It rolled a 14 plus. Okay, so 15.
Oh, okay. It is unlocked.
Okay. Next is Slam.
All right.
What's your swim speed, Slam? What's your swim speed?
20. So
That's almost as fast as my walking speed.
He's
so
so
yeah,
fast.
So yeah, I could slosh over to here, or like swim over to there. Let's see, how far away is that? Let's see. 20 would be there. Yeah, that would be just out of range to throw hand axes at it.
I mean, you could throw them with disadvantage, but
I will. Let's see. I'll move over to here, and I will cast Vicious Mockery at it and say, "Why don't you make like a tree and get the hell out of here?" It needs to make a DC 12 Wisdom save.
Are you still raging?
I did not rage.
Okay, good. Just checking. I failed that wisdom save.
Cool. So he'll take 2d4 and then gets the blah 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 from Vicious Mockery. Disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Thornhall might have to roll for pride on that one.
oh no,
5 psychic damage.
he's a whole lot louder than I am.
Okay.
Much more vicious.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, not that you can see it, but it's not looking great.
Interacting with him is bewildering.
Thornfina, it is your turn.
The insult was just so terrible that it broke its brain.
Followed by Runa.
I have no hope of getting over there anytime soon, and also it'll.
Oh wait, no, you're still tied to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am.
So
You could have let go of the rope at some point. You're not
Yeah,
tied
you could
together.
have let go of the rope. You were holding the rope.
I've not let go of it because it has not even been. So you'll be dragged over to here, Fina.
Where?
Do you see where my arrow
I
is?
gotcha. You're dragged there.
Okay. There. Oh, no.
And this, I mean, you can walk around the water too.
That's what
Oh,
I was planning on.
Around?
It's still.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is a.
He's a ways.
I mean,
for
I guess
him.
there's still like a foot of water, but it's.
I'm also quite hurt, so I am going to. I'm not sturdy at the moment, so I'm going to cast Moonbeam on it.
Oh, okay.
So it needs to make a DC 15. Where's my con save, or take 2d10, and if it fails, it takes 2d10, and if it passes, it takes half.
I actually got a 20, or not a 20, a 17.
So it'll take 3 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm concentrating on that. I don't even know if it's smart for me to try and move closer to it. But I'm gonna, what am I doing?
We need to add the moonbeam to the map somehow.
Oh yeah, it stays there.
It's kind of like a baby Spirit Guardians in that whenever you start your turn in it, you also have to repeat the save.
Anyone or just enemies?
Enemies. Well, no.
It should be anyone on moonbeam.
Okay.
It's on the spot though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 5-foot spot.
But it can be moved.
Okay,
Yeah,
put
I
it
can move
right
it around.
here, right? And how far does it radiate?
5 feet.
I can put like the little aura on it. It might look like a skeletal minotaur, but it's a moonbeam. Okay.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
5-foot radius cylinder, so it covers a
A
circle. No, it covers a
single-
circle of multiple spots. It's 5-foot radius.
Yeah, that's what I put it on. Do you
Okay.
see the aura?
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
It's got a radius. Don't jump down my throat. Okay. Cool. So it is now that was Thornfina, right? So now it is
Yep.
Runa's turn.
I will cast Toll the Dead on the Kelpie.
Okay.
A DC 16 Wisdom saving throw.
Fail. I'm back to
Okay,
failing
and-
everything.
And I will expend a power charge to deal an additional 3 force damage,
Okay.
along with 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So that was 15 total.
Yep. Got it. Okay. Next is Hoard, then Gyda.
I cannot hit it, and I don't believe I can see it either. Well, wait, no, you guys had the moonbeam, so I'd know where it is.
You can see it now. It's
We've
also
been chucking stuff at it.
it's also lit up with a moonbeam.
I
so you
don't
can
have
definitely
anything-
See it.
I can't. I don't think I have. Okay, so I guess I will first get up, so I'm not prone anymore, and then half my movement, which is what is that? 10. What is that? 10?
Yeah.
10 to 15. Okay, so I guess I'll move to here, and then I wanted to throw just like a rock at it.
You can.
See, this is where I'm like, I want Lilac. I love her. I guess he's just gonna get a rock and he's just gonna toss it at it because that's literally all I have.
Okay.
Probably with disadvantage for being that far away.
Yeah.
That's fine. A 10. 6. What do I add to? Do I add dexterity to it, or a strength to hit?
Prone are usually dex.
Dex usually.
Dex. Okay. So what is my dex?
Thrown weapons are the same stat you would use if you were making a melee attack with it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then it would be +7. So 13.
Just misses.
Okay.
Plucks in the water right next to it. You hit one of the other seaweed.
That's fine. I can throw another rock. I just skipped the first one, just to measure out how far it was. It was a 16 and a 2. No, I just skip another rock for the fun of it.
Okay.
Just
You tried.
Having a grand old time.
yeah, just having fun.
Next
That's the
is
most vulnerable of us. Just
Me and
my
picking
siblings.
stones. Alright. Toll the Dead.
All I do is
Ooh,
toll, no
19.
matter what.
Alright. No damage. But I will move.
We're just sitting there like screaming at this pool of water.
other observers would be. Oh, plus I
there.
forgot you have a giant robot now. That should
Oh yeah.
That's just been
I-
standing there.
Well, you haven't told it to do anything, so
I get the feeling we're just gonna chase this thing around the pool. Maybe we should split up and hit the opposite sides of it.
Oh, look, I wasn't going to send the robot into the pool of water.
Yeah,
There's
that sounds
that
like a bad idea.
Yeah.
And as soon as the Kelpie got on land, we destroyed it, so.
I mean, I could cast Duel on it again. I'd drop Moonbeam, and it could...
I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
your
we'll get it.
We got this.
Because it's not hitting us, and only has one more person to actually try and hit from a distance.
Gyda, you should probably grab Derek.
Oh, yes.
Grab Derek.
Derek, to me, my flying squirrel companion.
You've been ignoring your squirrel, and it's very rude of you.
I thought
If
he
you
was
can't
in my
take care of your
armor.
pets, we'll have to take it away.
I thought he was in my armor. Didn't know he had jumped out.
Gyda, do you remember when you had that baby bunny, and she told Mom, and then your baby bunny had to go live outside?
Yes. You're awful for that.
You weren't feeding the baby bunny.
The baby bunny was fine. Dad said it was fine.
It
It
was
just had to
getting
go live on the
fed.
farm with Grandma and Grandpa.
Yeah.
Right, Thorn?
Yes, exactly. Just like that.
Can I pet the bunnies?
No, we don't have bunnies now,
We're
Slamuel.
not allowed to go up to that farm for some reason. We have like 30
Can I
pets
pet the bunny,
collectively.
George?
Alright,
Okay,
are
who's-
you doing anything else, Gyda?
No, I'm done.
Alright. Then top of the round, rocks fall from the sky.
Nat 20! I really don't get hit by rocks. Not even
19.
rubble.
Woohoo!
That was a terrible use of a nat 20, but alright.
Has the Kelpie been rolling not to get hit?
It's in the water. It's fine.
We generally haven't been doing it for enemies, which I guess helped out in the hypnotic pattern fight, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
I
really-
finally rolled higher than a single digit. I rolled a 19.
It's fine. I
Yay!
rolled I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Um.
So it has to make another con save against Moonbeam.
Okay. Oh, it failed.
Come on, guys.
Also, just so you guys are aware, you guys are using the flesh, or the robot is
Oh.
using the flesh golem.
Oh, that's terrifying.
So you guys are in control of that.
It's a steel flesh golem.
That's a
Don't
steel
worry.
flesh golem.
That doesn't
Sure.
sound even worse.
So it's real steel?
It's real steel.
Yes.
Real steel.
Moonbeam does 12 damage to it.
Okay, how
Much
do you want to
better.
do this?
It just kind of fries and sizzles.
And
And
then
it
floats up.
smells a little bit like those, like if you ever went to church and they had the Friday night fish fries,
Yeah.
it smells a little bit like that when it happens.
Yeah.
Kind of just cooks.
There we go. Yeah.
Lost-
yeah, in
lost
fact,
your
you
sound.
don't even really, since it's under the seaweed, and while it is lit up and you know where it is, you don't really know that it's dead until you smell the sizzling. And they're like, oh, got it.
Slamuel is gonna be like, that smells good. And he's gonna go over and try to eat it.
Okay.
Don't eat it, Samuel.
Bad Slamuel.
I want some fried fish.
It's not fish. It's vegetable, Samuel.
There's the
Ugh, gross.
golem.
It's a super
Yes.
healthy vegetable, Slamuel.
Okay, so I'm going to say, can we take like a quick break here?
Sure.
Sure.
We've been
Yeah.
playing for about 3 hours. I also have one real quick question before we continue. How long can we play today? Are we like done at 4:30 for sure?
I'm good to keep going. Okay.
I'm feeling actually kind of icky, so
Okay, so 4:30 we're done. Got it.
sorry.
That's okay. That's why I ask these things. So okay, cool. So
3-part adventure. It's worth it though. It's fun.
This is a lot of fun.
well, it's only 3:30 right now, so we still have time for a little bit longer, but yeah, it'll probably be a 3-part adventure.
And before break, Fina, you get 19 more hit points.
I need them.
Okay.
And
I'll
probably
go
get
ahead
vaguely
and-
annoyed with Runa fussing over you like a mother.
Okay, so we'll take, since
yeah.
we're only going to be playing for a little bit longer, we'll take like just a 5-minute break. Okay?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Cool beans.
I am
second level spell slot to use Prayer of Healing instead. That would
Is
give
that-
everyone health.
Yeah.
Right, so we're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Prayer of healing it up, maybe?
I
Yeah.
will ritual cast Detect Magic while you're casting Prayer of Healing.
That's the roll for prayer.
2d8. Well, 9.
9.
Yep.
9.
9.
For everybody.
I will take it.
I've seen higher rolls, but
Yeah. 3 and a 2 plus my 4.
That's
Not
a lot
great.
for
but
everybody.
Even
right?
my
I've got
I'm not up.
2 level 1 slots and 1 level 2 that I could do some healing with if anyone needs it.
I have a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4 left.
I have
have-
all of mine, I think.
I have all of my spell slots still.
I mean, I don't normally use them in combat.
Yeah, same.
I have 2 first level spots. I can make a third. And I have 1 second level spell slot left.
I'd say save yours because you can do smites.
Yeah. The bigger issue is that I'm, not doing great physically.
Yeah, well, I was gonna. I'm up to 49 out of 69. I can. Do you need some healing? I can do a 1 or a 2 on cure wounds for you.
I need my token back to see what my
Sure.
health is at.
I'll move you back. Sorry.
Did you add the 19 I gave you before the break?
I did add that. So I'm at 42
And then plus 9.
plus 9. Yes, thank you.
I mean, we could probably use a short rest where we spend some hit dice.
I think I'm out of hit dice. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh.
Because I was really beat up at the end of the last.
Apparently, I have not used any hit dice.
Yeah, I haven't used any hit dice.
Neither have I.
I thought
So, I mean, if we take a short rest, I could use a spell slot to heal you, and then use some hit dice for myself.
Where are hit dice on D&D Beyond?
If you click short rest, it'll show you.
Oh, okay, I was like, I remember using it, but I don't see any anywhere.
Yeah, it looks like I didn't use any last time.
Right, I'm like, 1 second. Oh, maybe I didn't use any. That doesn't make sense. I feel like I used some.
I remember you saying
But there's
last
7.
time
There's no
that,
way I
you
used all of
were,
them.
that you were out. But
Didn't we take a long rest before we went down the tunnel, though?
no.
No, we haven't done any long rest.
You've
We've
done
been no long resting.
You've done at least
One
one
short.
short rest.
We've done 1 short rest.
So I should have 7d10. I start with 7d10 hit dice and 1 sorcerer hit die.
D6.
I don't remember how many I used. I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, because now that I think about it, I think the last time we rested, I didn't do 1, but the one before it, I had at least 1 or 2. But mine's showing empty as well.
Mine's showing empty as well. I don't remember doing 17 dice rolls, but I remember I was either out or very close to out.
Yeah.
So
We can say we'll say you have like 2 hit die left, and then you'll be out.
Right.
Does that sound reasonable?
that sounds reasonable.
Cool.
Okay, we're taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm gonna.
Short
So
rest.
I can take. Oh, I could have taken an action surge. Oh well. I will do
You
my
have
short.
time. You can take one next time.
Next time we fight.
I can do my second win and just gain 1d10. What's the d10?
Okay, so everybody heal themselves up however you're gonna.
So that means that I have.
Is there a prayer of healing in this party? We have bards, but I think they're all low-level bards.
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
I used
Not
the
a
Do you guys
prayer of
have
healing
Song of Rest?
already,
healing.
but
Song of healing. I meant
oh,
I have a Song of Rest, yeah.
Song of rest.
So,
I'm only-
yeah. You, if you're spending hit die, you get an extra d6. As I tell you a story.
About the Kelpie's lair.
oh, I am now back up to max with using 1 hit dice.
Same.
Me too.
Sure.
Just one though.
All right, I'm up to 72 with my dice, and then so now with a short rest, I actually am able to recover.
You can use your channel divinity to get a spell slot back.
Oh yeah, I did that before I took the short rest.
Okay.
I took one, so now I also have the challenge divinity back, so I can actually. I now have the potential of having 4 first level spell slots. Man, that is a nice feature.
Yeah, it really is.
That is quality.
All right, cool. I think we're ready to move.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we get to this.
And I have detect magic.
You have detect magic up.
Yes.
You're picking something in this room.
Oh.
It's back in the corner.
Where in what corner?
Happy corner?
Kelpie corner.
Where Slamuel
Where
is?
Slamuel is?
Yeah, where Slamuel is.
Can I go see what it is?
Yeah, sure can. It is a +1 breastplate.
Sweet.
You also find their stash of the best weed. No, their stash of
I'll take it.
600 gold and like a really fancy necklace that has the symbol of Gond on it.
Oh,
Can I identify the necklace? Is it magical?
It is not magical, but it's worth 2,000 gold. It's very nice. It's very fancy. It's probably something that got stolen and put down here somehow.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I don't think it's ours.
yeah, I was going to say, we can turn the necklace in when we're done, but I think the gold is a nice rescue fee.
We each get 100 gold.
It's nice how it works out.
Yay!
Weird how that works. Thankfully, we do not have 500 gold.
Mm.
That would have divided differently and awkwardly.
Oh, turns out I did have some gold. So, but with this, Slamuel's gonna be like, "Had, I need another beer, but can I pay my credit?"
There's an early return fee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much?
Can anybody use a +1 breastplate, by the way?
I think I can. I was what I was going to ask before we
What do
went
you
into beer.
suppose, Gyda? The 100?
15 plus dex.
And we'll put a little bit off on the credit so you can take some more.
If you're wearing plate armor is better.
Yeah, you're right. But +1 breastplate, guys.
So for you, it would actually.
Drop me down. You're right.
Yeah.
I
You can
heard
make
plate.
it +1 plate. That's fine. I didn't
let's
know what
see,
you
how
guys would
much
be
is-
Oh, wait.
exactly, so.
Oh, Had, what do you
Okay.
wear?
I wear chainmail.
Can she wear plate?
Yeah,
She should be wearing plate.
What?
There you go.
He should be wearing plate.
I should be wearing plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your AC is what right now?
It is 16.
And you have a shield?
No.
Okay.
What's your dexterity?
Let me pull it up. Oh no, not skills.
Breastplate only gives you.
My dexterity is +1.
Okay, so that would be a
Break even.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm wearing mundane plate. Had's wearing mundane chainmail. So if it's plate,
What magic item did you start with, Had?
I did not actually take a magical item. Unless you want to count my war pick so that you're like magical infused equipment
Sure.
weapon.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, you said your war pick was magical.
Yeah.
Well, I put magic in the war
She
pick.
put
I
magic.
assumed
Yeah.
I assumed Had was wearing magic armor as the rare magic item you got to start with.
I forgot I need to do
so
that.
let's put some magic armor on you.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be because it's a +1 breastplate.
Okay, so
So
let's.
it would give you an AC of 17.
Yes. Okay, so he
Okay.
gets the breastplate, and
Oh. No, I mean, this Had should be wearing +1 plate armor in this situation, and then
Yeah.
like that should have been Had's starting
sure,
item.
then. I mean,
Unless they.
I just don't want to spend time
I don't know.
arguing about like the
So,
equipment here.
Yeah.
What
I know-
happened is Takwa missed the note about picking 2 magical items.
Yeah.
So let's take this
okay.
opportunity to give Had a magical item that is commiserate with what we have.
Yes. So let's just.
Okay, so +1
Plate.
plate. Okay.
Yes.
So your AC is 19.
There you go. Now you have plate on. Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right, we have moved on. All right, you guys are standing in the Kelpie room. What would you like to do now?
Looks like there's no way out of here.
No.
Yeah. We'll go back.
I guess,
and
yeah.
go north.
I guess so.
You go
Man,
north.
this is not what I expected in the Temple of Gond. Like the robot I expected. Also, who's in charge of the
Wait,
robot?
is this stairs? What is this?
Ignore that.
Oh, okay.
If you can't tell, I copy pasted from another map.
This is a custom map.
This is a custom map for you guys. So.
Okay.
This is a custom collage map.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes.
I'll be in charge of the robot from now on.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
I mean,
Okay.
you seem more qualified to operate it than I am.
Okay, cool. So you head down a corridor. There's a series of copper-colored metal plates lining the walls on the path before you. So who's wearing metal?
Yeah, it
I
is.
am.
Okay.
Everybody.
Pretty much everybody.
Slamuel also has
Speak for
metal
yourself.
knuckles.
Let me double check.
You have
fists are
silver
silvered.
knuckles.
I have. That's true. Yeah.
I'm wearing leather.
And bracers of defense.
Okay, so
I even said it,
everybody
Oh,
wearing
said it.
metal, you suddenly start to feel like it getting hotter as you're walking down the corridor. Like uncomfortably warm. About 20 feet in. It's painfully hot.
I'll use prestidigitation to cool my armor down.
Okay, it's painfully hot after 30 feet. 40 feet, you're almost to the door, and it's, you start taking...
What, do I see any magic?
Yes, the walls, well, is this magic? I don't think this is actually magic, this is mechanical.
It's a microwave.
Yeah, so, yeah, you start taking, 4 fire damage at 40 feet.
All right, I'm gonna pause and try and see if I can figure out where it's coming from.
Yeah, I feel like I would stop before I started actually cooking.
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. So stop before you start cooking. So yeah, it's hot. It seems to be coming from the walls.
Okay.
The walls seem to be made of plates that are about 6 feet high and 6 feet wide.
I'm gonna like gingerly touch one of the walls.
It just feels like a copper plate.
But they're not warm in and of themselves.
It's producing an electrical field.
Ooh,
I'm going to grab my crowbar and hand it to Slamuel and let him try and pry one of those plates off.
You can't. Go ahead.
Okay, so strength.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 21.
Yeah, you're not. Can't seem to budge the plates.
Does the robot know anything about this hallway?
I'm super glad you asked. I was like, ask the robot. Ask the robot.
No, we will not use our guide.
Robot,
No,
what's up with
just
this hallway?
murder hobo your way through. It's worked so far.
Slamuel calls him Johnny Nine.
I like it. Yes, he tells you that something that does cold damage will nullify the effect, or you can take off your armor.
That's 20 minutes for me.
Um,
Donning and doffing.
Oh, well, great.
If you do reach the other end, there is a button that will disable the heating effect.
I'm going to
Alright,
tell the robot to go to the other end and push the button.
The robot is made of metal.
it's alright.
I'll just take
Derek.
No, hey,
No,
hey,
squirrel.
wait.
Incentive.
I am already taking off my studded leather.
Wait. I'm wearing bracers of defense.
Mm-hmm.
I can take those off pretty quickly.
Well, yeah. It takes me just an action to get out of leather armor as well. So.
So what
Okay.
I'm hearing is the entire group
Wait, leather
started
armor
tripping
wouldn't-
and then arguing.
Leather armor wouldn't get hot.
Well, it's studded leather armor,
Okay.
so I'm just getting rid of the studs.
Well, but what's your AC when you take off the leather armor?
That's a good question.
10 plus dex.
It would be 12.
Mine would be 16 if I took off the bracers.
Your dex is +2?
Yeah.
For a rogue?
I didn't roll great.
That's a shitty rogue. If I take off the bracers, I'll have 16 AC. If I take off the silver gloves, I'd lose the silver, but yeah.
But take, yeah. I mean,
But I
I
can
guess
put
let
them-
Slim go.
I could put
Slamuel
them
makes
on-
more sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
So yeah, I'll take them off and go hit the button.
Okay. You take your armor off. You walk through. You don't feel it doesn't feel hot anymore. No problem. You go. It's a big red button.
I get up to the button and I stop and I turn around. I go, do that with plate mail on.
Eric, fly over there. And my flying squirrel goes over and lands on your shoulder.
There you go. And you hit the button, and the field is deactivated for 60 seconds, which is long enough to run down there and get through.
I mean, how far is it? I only have 25 feet per second.
You're fine. You'll make it.
We all only have 25 feet.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
grab Slamuel's
Slamuel's
brace-
right there. He can keep hitting the button.
Smashing it.
Slamuel runs down and runs back twice by the time you guys get there.
Look what I can do. Look what I can do.
Doesn't he get tired?
Yeah. And
But then he has more cocaine.
Because he's asleep.
He sleeps very hard.
Okay.
He's like a little kid, when they played really good in the day, and you're like, they're gonna sleep very good tonight.
Yeah.
In fact, when it's time to go to sleep and he won't, Thornhall has to wrap his arm and his leg around him and pat his back and just get him to be still so he'll go to sleep and he fights.
No, Slamuel, literally just, he goes 100% until it's time to go to sleep and he just falls forward to sleep.
Mid whatever he's doing.
Yes. It's also why he doesn't usually use weapons, because...
Okay.
That's how he got that scar.
So
Covers
as
it up with the
you
face paint.
go into this room, there's nothing there. It's very empty, but it does smell old and stale, as if it hasn't been exposed to fresh air in a very, very long time. As you open the door and go in, there are some zombies.
Zambers!
Zambers!
There's always
No.
Zambers.
Wait, hold on. Just to be sure, are they standing or have they collected each other into a ball?
Well, as soon as they see you, they're standing.
Okay.
This is a,
I would like to climb the pile of zombies.
this is
I
a
would like
ball
to
of
nuke the
floating
room.
torsos, completely different. Dan.
So
I would like to nuke the room.
we were on that screen for 30 seconds, and now we have zombies.
Zambers!
Zombies!
I do have to add zombies.
Just add zombies.
I
I like
zombies too in it.
I like that there's a wrestling ring here for Slamuel.
That's what it is, too. It's a wrestling ring.
Ding ding.
That's kind of interesting. Yeah, this guy looks good enough. There you go. Zombies.
Thornhall, you should join the party.
What? Oh.
You've got a zombie in your party.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
No, that's 9.
Why can't I click on this? There we go.
Hmm.
It wasn't letting me. Okay.
And just because I was thinking about it last time, do you want to put a box to give us the dimensions of the room? Because I think that we might have moved much farther than we actually should have.
I don't really care that much about the...
This is Final Fantasy rules. Every time we go to combat, we swoop into just this purgatory dimension.
There it is. I couldn't remember the music.
Okay, there's all your favorite zombie friends. There's Bob.
My
And
favorite one. Derek 2, Derek 3, Derek 4. You don't
And
know
several
about the
families.
squirrel, Derek.
Oh, as you're walking up, I wanted to ask Runa a question. I forgot about it briefly, so just rewind flavor text. Did you cast a spell earlier? Like, did you like wake up one day and find out that you could just kind of cast spells?
But if you read enough books, you can just sort of figure it out.
No, but I mean, like, I guess, but like one day I just woke up and I got really frustrated with the guy who lived next door and I kind of lit him on fire a little bit. It was a problem.
I did that once.
You just learned?
That's how you and Thorn did it. I just been studying a bit in the past couple of decades.
And Slamuel, are you sure you weren't talking about the guy you spilled vodka on
Why-
and then pushed into a torch?
Why didn't you say anything? You know, Mom would have hired you.
He lit on fire.
Yeah.
It's just something I do in my spare time. It's,
Ah, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes this stuff is kind of freaky, to be honest with you.
okay.
Good job, though.
You guys can take the hearts off of you now. And then roll
I did.
initiative.
Woo!
Yay. Great.
Okay.
25.
Thornhall, 25.
19.
19 for
19.
Thornfina.
Everybody gets +4.
Oh, crap. 29 then. I keep forgetting about that.
13 for Gyda.
13
Oh,
for
sh-
Gyda.
14.
14.
Wait, why am I in the back of the marching order again?
What
because that's
did-
the marching order.
Because we
But
keep
that's
pushing
not-
you back there.
You
The
just-
marching order.
What did
17 for Runa.
17. Okay. What did Slam
You need to
get?
pay more attention, Thornfina.
19
and
and
had.
15.
Okay.
and 16 for the flesh golem.
Oh, I forgot to add him in here.
Or sorry, for the automaton. The automaton.
For
It's a
9.
steel
His name
flesh
is
bone.
9.
Johnny 9,
Johnny 9.
Mighty number 9.
Yeah, I see 9.
What did he get? 16.
16.
Okay, he should be in there now. I think. Yeah, there he is. All
Who
right.
amongst us is actually the squishiest?
Oh, that'd probably be me.
Okay.
It's
Thorn,
almost certainly Thornhall.
it is your
Why did
turn.
you walk up front?
But I'm also the fastest and
The roguest.
the roguiest.
I can find traps just as well as he can.
Sure.
I should probably-
Yes, but how about without activating them?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a good point. You should listen to your sister. All right. I'm going
I
to
thought we were friends.
mutter under my breath to perform an aim action and target zombie number that one.
A, B.
I'm labeling them very slowly. I'm sorry. I just thought of it.
C.
That one.
That's gonna be D.
Zombie number ping.
You're aiming
Oh.
for the D.
Always.
Always go for the D.
Giggity.
Okay, that's a 13 to hit.
I'm always just outside of where I can get to them.
That happens a lot,
I
yes.
feel like this is intentional.
13 to hit is. Oh, that's you.
I suspect sometimes one of you just grabs my belt and like holds on to it for a second.
That definitely hits. Yeah, they have like no AC. That's great.
All right.
I don't expect them to live very long.
We should definitely
Wait,
send Johnny 9 up front
We're gonna.
because he is immune to lightning, poisoning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine.
He's pretty amazing.
All right, so 23 damage to D.
Yeah, D just blows up.
But the unfortunate downside that Johnny 9 has an AC equal to his name.
Yeah,
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Let them hit him with. Let them punch him. It won't do
and then
anything.
we can shocking grasp him
Yes.
back to life 2d6 at a time, you know.
Next is Thornfina. Then Slam.
Okay, I am going to try to get as far as I can, which does not take me up. I always get the ones that are right where I could.
I
Climb
know
on
that
me.
pain.
You can go forward. I took out the first one, sis.
Or you could climb on Slamuel.
I'm going to climb on Slamuel and throw a javelin at sea. Meh. That is 17 plus 7, so
Yeah. There. I'm just
34.
wait. Let's see.
And javelins do. I will remember one day what they do.
1d6.
1d6 plus 4. Ooh, 10. And then I'm going to throw my other javelin. If it doesn't kill it, I assume it doesn't. And that's 17. And that only does 4 damage to it.
Okay, it's still standing miraculously, but
And I say, onward, Samuel.
Which one was that? C?
D.
Okay.
And I'm like, drop me right in the middle.
You want to be right in the middle? Okay.
Do not do that, Slamuel.
Don't listen to her. She's no fun.
Oh,
I can get
her.
right there.
I'm gonna, Slamuel, if you drop my little sister in the middle of a crowd of enemies, I will light you on fire.
Right there.
And you're still covered
She's
in oil.
kidding.
Just
So-
letting you know.
bless you.
Thank you.
I mean, technically she's holding on, so she would drop herself. Oh,
Any harm comes to our sister, Samuel. You better hope it does not.
You'll be
I
very
will-
sorry after we stop laughing.
I will punch C.
Okay.
Got a 21.
You could have
that
punched
hits.
C from the other side of C.
She said she wanted to be in the middle.
And I told you not to do that.
Well, one of them has a weapon and is on his back.
One of us can light him on fire.
5 silver
Think that's
bludgeoning
alright.
damage.
Okay.
And he's still standing, I guess.
Just
so I'll
barely.
take just barely. I will do a bonus or
Bonus action grapple and then start to spin.
Yeah!
yeah, bonus action grapple.
This is that moment. Don't grapple C. Oh, yeah, I gotta grapple C. I'm sorry, I damaged C.
16 contest.
I probably fail here. Let me see. Yeah. You grappled him. No problem.
Okay, and I will begin to spin.
Okay.
Spin to win.
Spin to win it is. All right, next is wait, did Thornfina already go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Thornfina was just ahead of Slamuel.
Okay, cool. And then Runa is next. And then 9. And then Hat.
Okay, I will firebolt B with advantage from Sprite.
Okay.
Going in a circle. And this one doesn't have a lid.
No, it's not going to have a lid. You're going.
And that's a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
20 fire damage.
Good night. Alright, it is just roasting right now, but it is still alive, barely. It comes, why can't I think of words? Lumbering at you while being on fire.
That was double
I
10s on that
suspect-
damage roll.
For real, that she was aiming for Slamuel and the zombie got in the way. I tell her to knock it off.
Alright, next is 9.
It is true. I threatened to set Slamuel on fire, and that was the first time I've fired fire out of my finger bolts. Fire out of my fingertips.
All right, so number 9. You can move up to 30. So, go ahead right there and do 2 slam attacks.
Get
Is
them
what he
slams
does.
Slams.
Are they gonna have a slam off?
Slam town.
He makes 2 slam attacks, so they're +7 each. So, one's a 21, one's a 13.
Those both hit.
Okay, and they're both magical.
Okay.
So the first one's gonna be, oh, that was shit. 7 bludgeoning damage for the first, and ooh, nice. 13 bludgeoning damage for the second.
Okay. It's still standing, but just barely.
So I guess there's a slam off going off inside of Thornfina's aura, so we're gonna call that the Space Jam.
Space
Oh,
Jam.
this is the Royal Rumble. Slamuel's gonna say, "We're the kings of the ring."
I like it.
Believe it's my turn now.
Yes.
And,
Now Had's turn.
and I can only move 25 feet. So, right there. Oop. Move up. I think it was right here. Since I cannot reach and I no longer have any throwing items, I will pick up a rock and chuck it again.
Couldn't somebody have made him like a bow or something when we were resting? Because I feel like
You could have gotten your hand axe back from the water.
Yeah, you could have done that.
Okay, I got my hand axe back.
mage hand.
I throw my hand axe at C. Is C grappled?
C's the one Slamuel is
It's spinning.
Okay,
spinning
then-
around.
Then I smack B then.
She's going for a
Oh.
round.
Yeah.
What's it, any-
17 plus
For B, did you say?
24.
That's to hit B, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, you hit.
Well, and it's a 1d6. Ooh! 10. Max hit. And then I throw my other axe.
Well, he dies first. So.
Oh, okay.
So,
Throw the next one at A.
I throw the next one at A. That was crooked. Oof. 12 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, cool.
They're zombies. They are not hard to hit.
8 damage.
Okay. Still alive. He bites at you.
Aw, I think he should be fine.
Can it be stuck like right here? Like in between his eyes?
Yeah, sure.
So he's just cross-eyed, just looking at it?
If he had eyes, yeah. Like, one of his eyes is actually, like, hanging out.
Well, now that he hit it with an axe in between the eyes, yeah.
It's his turn now, and he's going to attack the first... Oh, let's see, what's he going to attack? He's going to attack... Just going to lumber forward. How far can they move? 20 feet. They're not very fast. But that's enough to get to Had, I think.
I'm gonna take a reaction to hit him as he goes past.
With C?
I'm holding C with one hand and punching with the other as he goes past.
Okay, sure.
You can kick his reaction attack anyway.
20.
That hits.
He'll take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Done. Alright, he's still alive. He's gonna take a swing, a slam attack. Oh my gosh. And as usual, I completely miss. It's fantastic. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
Okay, he still missed.
What?
What?
Yeah, people.
But it's okay. Alright, next is F. F is gonna move forward to 9. No, to Thornfina, because why not?
Bring it.
To both. Okay, cool. And this one is going to claw at you.
Okay. Try to beat a 21.
Nope. As usual, I can't hit anything.
Well, if you attack Slamuel, you have advantage. You had to be reckless to do a spinny thing.
Well, even if it was reckless, I would have missed, so it's fine. Gyda, it's your turn. I didn't forget about you, I promise.
Hooray! I'm gonna move up to there and then cast Sacred Flame on A. Let's say Dexterity saving throw.
I feel like you should whack him.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. So the thing I was trying to figure out was Undead Fortitude. I didn't roll for that. I must make a Constitution saving throw with the DC of 5 plus the damage taken. I don't remember what damage they took.
I just changed all mine to DC, a con save of 10. You know.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna roll for them really quick because I.
That's a lot easier for them to succeed on.
Yeah, but that also gives you the more, like the fight the other night where he's just like, get the stupid thing off my, you know.
So we'll just say D comes back to life.
I was curious about the saving throw against the 20 damage. That was a really high saving throw.
Well, I actually rolled my saving throw really good, so.
No, I just meant last night.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, okay, it just had to beat a 10.
Well, I mean, it's half damage or 10, so.
Okay, but it's still Gyda's turn. Go.
5 plus. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's.
Sorry.
Undead Fortitude, the
Plus.
DC would have been 25.
Yeah, no. I just rolled a natural 22 with plus 3 con, and
Still do Sacred Flame just to see if we can get past the Fortitude. So
Which
that's a Dex A.
Okay, cool. I rolled like a 7, so no.
Alright. And it takes 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. And that was on A.
Yep.
Why are you like this? Yeah, it dies. And this one actually dies because it was radiant damage.
Hooray.
So.
See, that's how you do it.
Well, excuse me for only being the only one of us who doesn't have any magical ability. Sorry, let's skip this. Skip it.
Generation, yeah.
This is what he wants to say.
Sense?
Really.
Okay.
Does it make sense? No. Is it part of somebody being very upset? Fair enough.
This one will attack 9. 9?
You just have to believe in Gond
I
to
might
do
actually
this.
hit 9 because 9 has low AC. It's gonna claw.
Dear
God.
Mom,
I say
I
that.
found the other thing that bothers me a lot.
I still missed.
That. In the book.
I mean,
rolled
9
an
has. Oh, dang.
So
I
yeah.
heard that.
Okay.
Previously, your siblings were, it was a cleric, a couple of bards, a paladin, and then there was you and me.
Oh, I think I forgot to bring this one back.
that's what we've got. We've got a cleric, a couple.
I'm just saying,
of
like previously for had siblings, there was all magic users, and then the two of us. Somebody who
Now
builds
you've
things and
left
somebody who
me.
hits things. And then it turns out I'm a
Traitor!
wizard.
Peter
Okay. C is gonna
has been betrayed.
try to break the grapple, I guess. Or no, it's just gonna try to bite you.
Yeah.
Gnaw on your hand.
That's a 17.
Does not.
Okay, it's swinging. It's having a good time. D is gonna try to hit Gyda. Natural 1. I cannot hit things. But at the end of the round, everybody roll a dexterity.
Dexterity.
Because it's the literally only way I can damage you, because I roll like crap.
16.
17.
I am prone.
Okay. So everybody who is
that means
less
you
than
just fell
15
off
takes
Slamuel,
7.
too.
Oh no, I jumped off one.
Less than 10 is prone and takes 7.
There it
I
is.
am literally spinning around, and I still made the save, unlike Thornfina.
Look, it is a nasty, ugly stereotype that forest gnomes are supposed to be dexterous, okay?
I am like a coked out ballerina.
And it's majestic.
As the rocks just bounce out off your bulging pecs.
And the fact that my face is still lit up means that there's just a strobe light.
Oh no.
I like that we're all a little thirsty for Slamuel, even though the physics of that relationship really don't make sense.
Not at
I
all.
don't think Gyda is thirsty for Slamuel. But you can be, that's fine.
I think it's just Runa and Fina, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Runa and Fina.
I got knocked prone too.
If you look closely at Slamuel, as he goes by, he winks at you.
That's nice.
Okay. It is now Thornhall's turn.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna stop hanging out with this flying squirrel
No,
and run on up to D here and stab it in the back. Wow, okay, 11 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I love zombies.
So easy to hit.
Uh, 10 damage, and I'm going to expend a bardic inspiration to
Wow. Okay, he falls, but then he's right back up. But he gets back up again. You're never gonna keep him down.
and then it takes another 3 psychic damage.
Okay. Is it?
Up and down, up and down.
And I make the save again. So, no, wait, no. What was it? 519. Yeah, I made the save again.
Oh, good grief.
But on the plus side, Slamuel's about to swing over our heads at all of these zombies, and that's going to be great.
Okay.
Well, I won't be able to hit D, but I can move over between E and F and hit all 3 of them.
Well, it's Thornfina's turn first, and then Slamuel's.
And I will finish my turn saying, Fina, get off the ground!
I'm going to stand up, so I'm not prone anymore.
Oh, I didn't.
Not because you told me to.
Good
I
job,
wanted to.
Fina. Listen to your brother.
Don't you start.
The teasing on Thornfina continues.
I'm going to go over here. Oh, it's so mean to me. And I'm
That
going to
is-
attack F with...
I didn't say that out loud. That's him writing in his book.
That is literally where I want to go.
Oh, you wanted to go where F is?
Yeah, because then I can hit E, F, and G with one swing.
Okay, then I'll stay here. I thought you wanted to go where I was.
No, it's okay.
I will attack F with my, what do I carry? A mace? That's a thing.
Yeah.
That is a
Oh, that is a nat 20.
Wow,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Well, if you kill it, then it won't be getting back up.
That's true.
Ah.
And that's for F, right? Okay. Cool.
Yes, so that is, my mace is a d8's worth of damage plus 4. And then, or my morning star rather. And then I have a, I'll roll another 4. So it's 8 plus 8, it's 16 damage. Right?
Yes?
Okay, cool. It's still standing.
Okay, and then I'm going to attack it again, and it won't necessarily go down this time, but I'm going to try. With a 15 plus 7 is a 22,
That hits.
and that's 8 damage.
Okay, yeah, it does go down. See if it makes it save.
Does it though?
So it does actually come back.
We need a hero.
I don't know why I can make all saves, but I can't hit you guys.
I'm excited because I kind of don't want to take them out because I want Slamuel to spin. Like, I've been waiting for this move.
It's
There's
now
a low-
Slam's turn.
There's a low pulsing bass coming up. Dun, dun,
There's energy in the
dun,
room.
Dun, 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 dun. Slamuel moves over here and drags C with him and does a whirlwind attack. So on all three of them. So let's see. Roll to hit E and then F and then G. So we've got 21s to hit E and F, and then G is a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, you hit all of them.
And what happens to C?
It does not say if C takes damage, or does C? Dan, would C take damage from every hit?
I didn't think about that.
He'd have to.
I guess he'd have to, yeah. Probably.
So
still
he will
at least
take
6
all the
damage.
cumulative damage.
Or like
Well,
half of each.
Or yeah, he'll take maybe half damage from each hit.
Okay. So it's going to be a D6 for each of them. So E takes 10 damage, bludgeoning, and then F takes 6 damage, bludgeoning, and G has got the critical and takes 14 bludgeoning damage. And so what was
15
that?
on C.
Yeah.
That is.
They're gonna need to make saving throws to see if they're actually dead, I think.
Well, actually, no. So E, F, and G are different types of zombies.
Oh, okay.
So C does get a chance to make his saving throw. Oh, he
Even though
fails.
he was the critical hit.
Was he the? It doesn't matter. He failed it.
Well, I
Either
mean,
way.
he was the weapon that made the critical hit.
Yeah, I don't think the critical counts against undead fortitude for C.
That's true.
Yeah, but he died anyway. I missed. I rolled like a 5, so yeah.
Oh, that was amazing.
That was awesome.
Yes.
Everything we ever dreamed
That
of.
was really good.
Yeah.
This character is now worth it.
Yeah. So you just have one zombie left in the room.
And as I finish spinning, I go down to one knee and just start breathing heavily. And the pumping bass music fades.
I'm gonna be like, you cool, man?
Just give me a second.
Don't puke.
Don't be.
Where does that music keep
Hold
coming
it together.
from?
The music is actually coming from 9.
Oh, okay.
We're not sure how it worked, but
How
it
does
is.
he know to do that?
Who's up?
It's how 9 was programmed. Runa.
I will firebolt D with advantage from Sprite.
Okay.
And that's a 15
That hits.
or 11 fire damage.
Okay. Let's do his saving throw. So he needs nope.
16.
He did not make it. Wait, no, he just made it. I'm sorry, I didn't add my con. He just made it. So he's still got a hit point.
He like stumbles and then he stands back up. These
And that's
things
how
are
you
good.
do it. Ah, Runa.
It's 9's turn.
That wasn't safe. That was not radiant.
Mine's gonna
Go ahead.
turn and head
You have to
over.
believe in Gone to kill the zombies.
All right. Slam number
Oh,
1.
that video was amazing. Oh my
19.
word.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d8 is 16 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, dang. Okay. I'm feeling he's not. Nope, he didn't make it. Wait, 16.
Bludgeoning. Magical
No, he
bludgeoning.
didn't
21?
make it. He didn't make it.
Okay.
He actually just didn't make it. It was very close, surprisingly.
So number 9 just like smashes it into paste.
And the booming music plays again for just like a second. It's a little weird.
Well, guys, I think, we really handled that.
Slamuel takes a moment, stands up, and just flexes for no one.
I'm strong.
Oh, he's
I
flexing
like
for
it.
someone.
Runa's gonna walk over to Thornfina and say, you remember Mom's special projects shed
Yes,
that accidentally burned down?
I remember.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and like create a little ball of fire in it. That's sort of why I didn't use magic for 50 years.
That makes sense.
And then I'm gonna
I
throw
mean-
the ball of fire at Slamuel.
I try to stop it.
So, dex save.
Go for it.
That's going to be a 24.
You dodge the fire.
What is wrong with you?
I told him what would happen if he dropped my little sister off in the middle of a pile of zombies.
You know
You can
what?
try. But you
You know what I
got it.
just remembered? I just remembered all of those guys who only took me out once, Runa.
My
Thorn
have all
say,
been-
yes, Runa.
Yeah,
you shouldn't
yeah,
have
Runa-
done
Yeah, it's Runa. We all
Runa,
disapprove
Runa,
of you.
Runa.
Only you specifically.
Only you did it.
One of them went mad.
Slamuel starts a
Definitely
chant.
Thorn.
Runa, Runa, Runa.
I love it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it is 4:30.
I feel better. We can go if you guys want. I
Can we
just
go
need
a little longer?
Tylenol. Yeah, I just need to take some Tylenol.
She needed to drink water.
Probably. I mean,
Stay
Yeah,
hydrated.
that too.
that's
Stay
why I have
hydrated.
this. Okay, so we can play a little longer then. That's
Hoorah.
cool with everybody. What? How much longer?
I've got a movie at 8.
Okay,
I'd say like I have like 30 more minutes. I could probably go.
30.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. At first I
I
thought
can-
you said
I can
3,
definitely do that.
and I was like, well, we're done.
Yeah, let's
Every
just play
last
for
second.
3 minutes exactly.
Like that's not gonna happen.
Exactly 3.
3 minutes of
Actually-
pointless bickering while Thornfina comes to grasp with the fact that
You know,
all of her older siblings kind of got in the way of her love life as a young child.
and you know what? It would have been worth it.
It
Why
would have
does it
been.
feel like it became
I'd
a
be down for
contest?
that. Okay,
It would have been.
so you guys have cleared this nice little area.
I'm telling Mom.
It's unfortunate. Like, it was a contest, and this is one that Thorn definitely won. He was so good at it.
I am telling Mother.
You can just imagine
How
that
do you
I'm
know that
standing
wasn't
behind
Mother's
Thorn,
idea?
casting
Mother
guidance, making him
do
better,
that.
driving that one guy
Of course
mad.
not. Why would she want
Had his
to bring home
few of
some
them he's
dude
turned
who
away.
smells like
Okay.
weed?
So, does it branch off to the left right here?
It's
Okay.
just a straight hallway.
Okay.
I think I
Not
just
all of
needed
them.
to.
One of them was
I'd
starting
done
to
it
be a
weird, and I
creepy
just
guy.
needed to get over to make space. So I just was
Gotcha.
like long hallways.
Hey, it works.
So yeah, so you go through a bunch of long hallways. These are more crypts where there's alcoves for bodies. You anticipate that that's probably where some of the zombies you just fought came from. Maybe some were resurrected for some reason. Which, yeah, is totally normal in a Temple of Dawn, so.
I don't
okay.
think that's true.
Get back to work.
Okay.
I mean, we all have dead. Like, people die in all religions.
I don't think Gond is one of the resurrect the dead religions.
Yeah,
I mean,
or
their parts.
keep
You know, Gon teaches us to be innovative with all of the resources in the realm. I mean, I could totally see somebody becoming a necromancer to figure out how to solve a problem.
It's true.
Then attach the metal parts so that the decaying parts don't slow it down.
Hey, speaking of which, I have a really crazy idea. Could you, like, take a zombie's leg and, like, enchant it so that somebody who's lost their leg could walk with it?
I could just build a synthetic one that won't rot.
Yeah, that we kind of solved that one thing.
Or just a metal pole. Just
But I mean, like,
significantly better than an actual zombie
You
leg.
could just have an enchanted
if that,
prosthetic leg.
you got to make sure that zombie's the same height as you, otherwise you're gonna be all lopsided.
It's, like, so awesome. I don't know.
Okay. So So before you, you can go through the door. It is an open door. There's no door. It's just like a open archway. You were looking down, and you're looking out and down into an enormous chamber defined by terrace steps that ring the entire area and descend toward a central enclosure. A few feet south of the door, water laps at the edge of the stone floor. Looking to the side, you can see that the ring of the terrace that lies beyond is a 10-foot deep ring of water held in by a nearly transparent wall. Another of these watery steps in the terrace is somewhat lower than the first. It's kind of hard to explain, but basically it's terraced, and there's like each of these little areas is like this first area is water, and then the next area is land, and there's animals inside each one.
Fish library!
It's basically kind of a weird zoo. This must be the aquarium that Nine had referred to.
It's so beautiful. Why would they put it in the catacombs?
There is a ramp that goes all just straight down to the bottom level. And there's no glass. It's like force fields between the levels.
Are the force fields magical?
They are magical, so they're pinging.
Slamuel goes right up to it and like puts his face right up against it.
Don't
shining light in.
All right. Do we see? Is it only animals in these
Yes.
enclosures, or?
So in the top tier, you don't see anything. The next tier down is 6 giant crayfish. The next layer down from that is 6 giant scorpions.
water?
The next layer.
No, on the land.
The next land one is scorpions. The next water one is sea lions. And the bottom land one is manticores that have had their wings clipped.
Oh,
poor
that's
thing.
kind of bad.
That's awful.
Can we fix it?
I mean, I'm not going to go down and pet the manticores, but
I mean, you can
I'll feel
try.
bad for them from up here.
Coward.
I don't think we should be spending any regenerates that we have on manticore wings. That seems like a bad use of time. However, Fina, can you check to make sure none of these things are undead?
I will
Okay.
I'll cast Speak with Animals. Because I can cast it at will. And I'm going to talk to them and because at first I'm just going to talk to them and be like, you guys are so cool. How are you?
what sizes are all these animals?
We can all speak to the small ones.
Yeah, if they're smaller, all the gnomes can just talk to them.
Well, the crayfish are giant, so I think and the scorpions are giant, and I think manticores are pretty big.
Well, giant scorpions aren't necessarily giant in size category.
Well, no, but they're not.
They're
I
just
don't
giant
think-
compared to scorpions.
But I don't think they're small. That's not how you spell scorpions. I don't know. I didn't look.
They are large beasts.
Yeah.
Large.
I think
Okay.
everything's large, at least.
I ping for undead. Are there undead?
No, there's no undead.
Okay, this
Celestial Fair Fiends?
any celestials, fair fiends?
How far does it go?
60 feet.
No.
There might be fiends in the next room.
I just had an interesting question.
Yeah.
That I can't ask with everybody else in the chat.
Then
Can-
whisper to...
You can do
whisper
private.
it to me, private chat it to me.
How do I whisper?
/W name or /WGM in Roll20.
Or you can go on the Zoom chat and then just click on everyone and then highlight.
Highlight just me.
Yeah.
Is there a space between GM?
/W space GM and then whatever your message is.
Yeah.
Let me scoot this just in case. Wait. I think that's on play. Well, no. There it is.
Oh.
say anything. Thank you. That just tells me something about her.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
There are no celestial fae or fiends hiding in this room.
All right. Well, if there's nothing quite of importance in here, let's move on.
Okay.
The only magic in this room is the presumably abjuration force fields.
Yes.
Slamuel wants to talk to the animals.
Okay. What do you
He's
say?
first he's gonna he's gonna be excited and just ask them like how they are and like tell them how cool they are because he loves animals.
They're not super happy.
Why aren't you happy?
They're in cages.
Oh. Do you want us to let you out?
Do
Yes,
not let
so
the
we can
crayfish
eat
out.
you.
Yeah, I don't like that. Did you see anything weird go on?
Any more donuts in there?
Have you seen any like demons?
Yes.
Where'd they go?
Down.
Cool. Bye.
Okay.
If I kill a demon, I'll throw it in there for you guys to eat.
Thanks.
Hey, they said there's demons over there.
That's sort of a lie though, because if you throw a demon down, it'll just bounce off the force fields.
You can like from the
Throw it over.
Yeah. From the top you can get in. So you could jump in if you really wanted to. But the front is a force field.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they said there's demons this way.
Okay.
Cool. Alright.
Let's head that way.
Say, bye animals.
Onward.
I realized no one was cleaning those cages, and I'm a little grossed out.
Prestidigitation reaches 10 feet, so we can clean some of it. Just
Yeah.
not any of the inner ones.
Well, you could always climb down.
So prestidigitation, we can clean the first set of cages.
Okay. So the next room you go into, there is a door. Sorry, I thought I had put another riddle here, but I guess I didn't. That's okay.
There was a riddle, but someone actually scribbled it on the side of the door, so it's like, oh.
Oh, there is a riddle here. I remember now. I just forgot to write it in. Haha. Okay. At the bottom of the store. Well, no, I did write it in. I just wrote it in a weird spot that I didn't see right away. Okay. At the bottom of the stairs, there is a door and it's closed. Engraved on it is a hole, and below the hole is an inscription. Without me and within me is death assured, but within you I am life most pure.
Say it again.
Yes.
Without me and within me is death assured.
But within
water.
you I am
It's
life
water.
most pure.
Water.
Yeah, it's gotta be water.
Saying water doesn't do
Good at
anything.
these.
I go over and I say, Samuel, give me some upsies.
Puppies.
I scoop out some water and I bring it over
What type of water? From where?
from the fish tank.
Which one?
The one with nothing in it.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Gyda,
Minotaurs in
do you have any holy water on you?
I do.
Ew.
it?
Okay.
I bring
Shall
it
we
over.
throw some holy water
Is there like
over
a
there?
slot or something to like dump the water on?
There's a hole.
I mean,
I like throw it in there.
I mean, how do you splash water into a hole?
Yep.
Slamuel's been drinking beer.
So you splash water in
not
the hole,
pee in the
and
hole.
the door slides open.
Well,
See?
apparently like that.
Who needs magic? And he
I
walks
do.
through.
I was like, I
I
swear
mean-
I put a puzzle there. Okay.
It makes
I
it a lot
pat him on the
easier.
back as he walks by. I'm like, good job.
Okay. Now, as
He
you go,
walks a little bit straighter.
Thornhall, we can only see your hair.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, your hair is beautiful, but
Do not insult him for being short.
he can't
just
help
started
his
leaning
height.
You lean so far, just I can only see your hair.
Okay, inside the next room, you see lavish furnishings and decorations everywhere. It's a large room. The floor is strewn with rugs and cushions, and tapestries cover the walls. A hookah as tall as an adult human stands in one corner. The largest piece of furniture is a
Massive.
sumptuous divan. I don't know how to say that. Davan.
A sumptuous person named Devin?
Yes.
Okay.
Flex off.
On the south wall of the room sits a relief carved into the stone featuring a beautiful nighttime landscape. The landscape depicts a full moon shining brightly over a small town with a large church. The town is situated on the edge of the sea. A large boat floats on the water where the sun shines down upon it. Below the relief, there are words etched into the stone. The words read, round she is, yet flat as a board, altar of the lupine lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea, unchanged but ever-changing eternally.
Aw. A love song to the moon.
This doesn't feel like it should be in the Temple of God. I think you guys might have been right, and this was a repurposed church. I mean, which makes sense why built from the ground up.
If there's anyone who would take an old building and try to make it new, it would be good
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah.
So what else is going on in this room? We can't see the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Is there anything interesting in the room? No.
You can do a
It's really nice.
investigation. It's a very pretty room.
I rolled a 1.
Roll for sumptuousness.
You think it's a beautiful room?
I'm standing right next to it. With a 2, it's beautiful. Looks great.
Rolled a 10.
11.
I appreciate
18.
it just a little bit more.
I rolled a 19.
All right, there we go. That's what I need.
Pointing at all the things that we should be liking more.
Well, it is
than
a
just
very
general.
nice, elaborate room. Like, one of you's over checking out the hookah, and I'm
Slamuel's trying to find
imagining
alcohol.
Thornfina's like checking out the mural. What was Slamuel doing?
Trying to look for like wine or beer or
Yeah,
something.
he's like, there must be some fancy wine around here. But it is, was it Runa?
Runa.
And
Yeah,
Thorn,
Runa. And who? Thorn?
Thorn, I got
Did
an
you roll
18.
Thorn? Okay.
You rolled an 18, you rolled a
The
19.
two of you walk over and you see like a little desk, and it's got some paperwork on it. And you see some letters and notes about the attack on Elturel. They go back about a year. It looks like plans for this attack, initiated by someone called Zariel, in order to pave the way for Tiamat's return to the material plane. Something about maybe pulling Elturel into the Nine Hells, standard stuff.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like the best.
The two of you who found these notes, roll me a history or religion check.
Let's see. History. Religion.
Oh. A 24 on history.
Jesus. You know exactly who Zariel
19.
is. What did you roll?
19.
Okay, you both know who Zariel is. Zariel is the current leader of the Nine Hells.
Mm-hmm.
Former fallen angel, so the legends say.
Oh.
So they were trying to shift Elturel into the Nine Hells
Yeah, I can't let
for
that happen.
Zariel, so Zariel can help them bring back Tiamat, because he doesn't care what happens to the material plane because he's a ruler of the Nine Hells.
Yep.
Well,
Does anything in these letters talk about the method by which they corrupted the companion?
No. The companion's not really mentioned in those letters. But
now
you
that we're
anticipate... Well, go ahead.
You probably should have just went and tried to fix the companion.
I mean, it's on the list.
I mean, between everybody here, even my passing knowledge and yours, we probably have a couple centuries worth of expertise in tinkering arcane information and like magic stuff, right?
Hey, you know what's weird?
We're here now, but
What slam?
We went through that tunnel looking for the guards. Come all this way. Where's the guards?
Yeah, we haven't found anyone, demon or otherwise.
maybe they didn't go into the church?
I mean, perhaps.
No, their steps were leading down here.
So you do notice that the room that Runa, you had noticed the vibrations going on. Those are still happening, and they seem stronger.
Is there any magic in the room?
You sense some
Is there a
magic,
hidden
not
door?
in the room, but behind the mural.
Well, I don't know if that's magic, but I will start feeling the mural, seeing if there's any like hidden, like buttons or whatever to like move the mural.
I will use.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's always on a bookshelf. If there's a hidden, it's either a lantern and you pull on it, or it's a bookshelf. I mean,
Slamuel pulls out a great axe, spits on his hands, and swings at the mural.
oh,
No.
can we just try pushing on it and seeing if it has one of those special latches first?
That's
You see a keyhole.
up, Samuel.
Can I pick the lock?
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, you could try, sure. It's not a traditionally shaped keyhole. You think it might be a keyhole.
Oh,
I
okay.
say that.
That's a 19.
No.
I'm going to minor illusion a small moon in front of the mural, and see if that'll do anything.
No.
Okay.
Hey, robot,
What?
do you know what's up with this room?
His name is 9.
9.
Johnny 9.
There is no room on my map.
You're in a room.
There is no room in it on my map.
We'll add that.
Okay.
So
Adding room.
what would I roll to analyze the keyhole? To examine the keyhole, try to figure out how it works.
Well, it's
I have
sitting
investigation.
directly below this mural that has a. I mean, you can analyze it, sure. Roll like an int, I guess.
And okay. I rolled a
9.
10.
Can I light the hookah?
Add this mural to your memory banks.
Adding mural. What did you roll? Sorry.
I rolled a 10.
10. Yeah, you're not sure. You're just reading the mural, the words on the mural again.
I'll take a big puff on the hookah and look
Investigate?
into the keyhole.
Okay. And so the puff goes through the keyhole.
And nothing happens?
Nothing happens.
How about you stick?
What were you saying, Thornfina?
I rolled a 14 to investigate the mural.
Okay, you investigate the mural. Any particular part of the mural?
I'm trying to look to see if there is any clue that relates to the room on the mural.
Again, it's a landscape depicting a full moon shining brightly over a small town with a large church. The town is situated on the edge of the sea. This is carved into, I say it's a mural, but it's carved, it's a relief, I should have said, a relief carved into the stone, depicting a full moon shining brightly over a small town with a large church. The town is situated on the edge of a sea. A large boat floats on the water where the sun shines down upon it. Below the relief, there are words etched into the stone. I mean, there's nothing,
What is the words? Can you read the words again?
yeah. Round she is, yet flat as a board. Altar of the lupine lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea. Unchanged but air changing, eternally.
Is there anything circular in the room? Like a plate or a...
What shape is the keyhole?
It's,
Yeah.
it's like almost like a pinhole. There's nothing large and circular. I mean, there's, there's fancy plates and things, but nothing that looks like it would fit in the hole.
I'm gonna try to howl like a wolf.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll performance.
It said lupine lords. I don't know. Maybe that it's sound triggered and it's a call to lupine lord.
Let's, okay. You howl and nothing happens.
I'll howl with her and give it a good Woo!
I'm
That's
going to
not how-
investigate the relief of the moon itself.
There we go. Thank you. I was like, I don't know what else to do. Okay.
Okay, that's a 16.
Yes. You find that
I got it like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, you find that you can the moon actually kind of moves out of the way and there's a key behind it.
Okay.
Show off.
While Thorn
Take a
and
look,
Slam are
Probably
howling.
need this thing. Yeah, I'll just do it.
Yeah.
I'll put it in.
And the key fits in. It's got actually like a gear on the end of it. It's kind of cool. It's like
Okay.
a really tiny gear on the end of it, which is probably why it was really hard to pick the lock. Once the key is fitted, you hear the sound of gears grinding, and the door slowly slides open. Inside. So this room is the size of a warehouse. Behind the door is a machine that takes up the center of the room. In front of the machine, laying on a desecrated altar, is Maurice, the high priest of the Temple of Gond. He is unconscious and appears to be chained to the altar. To the left of Maurice is an open portal with 3 devilish creatures near it and talking, who they've now stopped talking. To the right of Maurice, a colossal dragon skull with smoke rising from its maw. The machine behind the altar whirs and shakes the ground. The creatures turn to look at you as you enter the room.
Only we had Schmendrick here to introduce himself.
Do we have to stop here, or?
Yeah, I think
Fine,
this would be a
that's
good.
Point.
It's a good stop
Dun,
point.
dun, dun.
I'm like, it's cliffhanger.
You can do a, let's see, since Gyda opened the door, what's your int score, Gyda?
Oh, I have an intelligence. I'm an 11.
Oh, okay, roll me a int check.
3.
3?
Is it against something?
No. You're fine. It's not gonna hurt you. Roll, who's our Gondians? That's Thorn and Runa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Thorn and Runa, go ahead and
yeah.
roll.
Thorn, Runa, and Fina, and Gyda are all Guardians.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know about you, Had. Are you following Gond?
I think he follows Gond, but he doesn't have like that magical touch or whatever. He does. He makes glass work. That's
Alright, so what are we doing?
Had's thing is.
What are we?
you guys are rolling an int check. Just a regular old int check.
24.
Yeah.
That's much better.
It's way more than the 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
A natural 20.
Okay, there we go. So, Gyda was just so excited that she figured out how to open the wall that she's not really... I mean, she noticed stuff, but she was just like, yeah, this is cool. I'm going to keep this key. And,
I have a key.
I'm like, you should probably leave it. Other people, like, it's only the thing that can open it.
She's probably thinking of like, oh, I can make locks like this and I can sell it and
Yeah.
bigger picture.
I've seen it, so it's good.
but the rest of you who rolled over a 12 notice that this is probably the portal
I
machine.
need to get 4 times.
Sorry. This is probably the portal machine created by Lanish from the inspiration scroll bestowed by Gond. It looks to have been reprogrammed to use its energy to hold open the portal instead of closing the portal. It seems to, maybe it might be responsible for the earthquakes happening across Elturel as it's trying to produce enough power, you know, it's like overheating and being overutilized.
Alright. Then Thorn's gonna go over and try to turn it off.
Well, there's
Well,
kind
if we're
of,
stopping here, then we should
This
stop.
is devils.
We
Oh,
just
that's
hit our
right.
cliffhanger.
this is your
Yeah.
cliffhanger. You have found this relic, and it has been desecrated.
And it is my sacred mission to stop that, because that is my job as a watcher. This is literally what my job as a watcher is.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad you invited yourself along?
So, I guess we'll have
Yeah.
part 3, which is just going to be the epic conclusion. Hopefully epic.
Ah!
So close. So
I'm gonna
close.
make the devils very mad by turning invisible and then turning off their machine.
If I like grapple one of them and just start spinning them into each other, that'll be so much fun.
I mean, you can try.
Yeah,
We'll see how it goes.
Right.
You can certainly try.
That's right.
But yeah, I mean, our fights seem to take 30 minutes to an hour, so I don't think we have the time right now.
No.
But so we're gonna go ahead and stop streaming. Thanks for joining us. Well, I'm not sure
Thank
when
you.
we'll be on next,
Bye.
but thanks again.
Like and subscribe. Oh wait,
Like
no.
and subscribe. Yeah, you can't subscribe. You can follow.
Favorite and follow.
Yeah. All that fun stuff. A lot of us are also on Twitch, so you can find us that way.